couldn't spell the first time. So
I think you got it. It says I'm live. I see a big red live sign. Okay. And you guys, if you can, just talk in chat so I can make you moderators.
I can't find it. Getting set up. Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Charles TP2.
Say it again.
The Wi-Fi.
It's now that we're live, I have to.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, I remember the password. Just
Charles TP, not 2.
cool.
You're 2 only.
This
That's
is
okay.
This is a very old laptop.
That's okay.
This was Windows. I think it was 8 or XP. It's been
It's working.
rescued.
Okay.
It's working almost in zero latency.
Yeah, it's a very
Like 2 seconds latency maybe.
Oh, nice. Okay. Wow. Okay.
I don't see any video.
You don't see any video?
Mm-hmm. We just saw it.
No,
I'll refresh my page. It's fine.
No, it's working.
Okay, I'm gonna need a password.
Say what?
I have not remembered the password.
Okay.
Or
I'll type it in.
it's formatted in a way I don't understand. Sweet.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. I did not expect to see a plain text prompt for.
Yeah. Network Manager UI is, or NMT, whatever that actually is.
Oh, NMCLI, right?
NMT UI.
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, I don't remember what it stands for, but it's a network thing.
Okay. So you said you've. Oh, I guess I should. Even though we're like 2 minutes in, let's finally get some introductions. So that's Rob right there.
Hello.
And we've got to actually.
Do we have it? Yeah, there we go.
It's even kind of green screening a little bit of the.
All the way. Yes. Wearing a green screen colored T-shirt.
Yeah.
It's green screen.
Yes, that's. There we go.
No.
I'm Nicole. This is Tom.
Oh, okay. And so we are here for the first CNOVR live stream. And so this is not Live Survive. This is a new thing. Fairly long story. Probably not going to get into it on this particular live stream. But CNOVR is a sort of open source toolkit with OpenVR that allows you to edit everything live. And so you guys are going to be seeing some of that here. We're also going to try to get everybody here up and running with it. So any problems that you guys run into on the internet, if you want to go check this out concurrently to the live stream going, or anybody here, we're going to be trying to get it so everybody's online, everybody's rolling, and we'll start playing with it a little bit and have some sort of, just some demo stuff that we're going to start messing with. This is also, if you guys haven't already seen it, you can check out Reality Isn't Broken, which was a video that I did using the system with my friend Josh. And so I guess we'll just get started. You guys, I see you. I'm gonna add moderator. There's Robert.
I'm trying to get my password.
Okay. I don't see number of people watching. Oh, 23, that's not bad. Okay. Especially for being gone for like forever. Okay, I'm gonna go publish the stream. Where's the link to the stream?
We just buy you any.
Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
We're gonna have to figure out an arrangement.
I'm sure I'll not need to.
Do you guys have a link to the stream somewhere that you can send me on say like Twitter or something?
Yes, I can do exactly that.
Okay. So I guess sure. Let me just go do the stuff that I can't show everybody on the internet right now, and then we'll kind of go a little bit into some of the features that are ready to rock and roll. Wait, you can kind of sort of see through the green screen there, even though it's not a green. Oh, it's her laptop is reflecting. That's A-okay. That's just hilarious.
Oh, it's just
yeah, we were like,
isn't-
yeah, it's her laptop. You can kind of see the. It's almost like it's projecting onto the laptop, but it's.
Oh wow, just a little
There we
bit,
go.
just green enough.
I do that.
And then your shirt,
Oh yeah.
which
Oh,
is
it's only partially.
you can see a little copy of you in your shirt.
Yeah. The best shirt ever would, well, what is it? The second best shirt ever would be a shirt with the best shirt ever printed on it.
But green.
Well, I mean, but green, yeah. So people have made shirts of a person wearing a shirt on which there is a person wearing a shirt, on which there's a person wearing a shirt, etc., etc. So,
Okay. Oh, hey, there you are, Tom. Add moderator. And now, so can you send me it on Twitter, or somebody just send
What's
me
your
a
Twitter
link
handle?
to the stream?
Yeah.
CNLOR, CNLOHR.
HR, paste, tweet, done.
Okay. Let me
I'm logging onto
retweet
Twitter,
this.
even though now it doesn't matter.
We are now live. Okay. Were you able to get, let me shrink this.
Oh, I saw your response. I need to try it again.
Okay.
I just needed this thing.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can pop out the chat, can't I? Yes. Okay. Oh, nice. I can actually chat. Okay. I guess I'll start by moving this here. And we will go in by doing that. And so now you guys can see
I see.
everything I can see. So
there's your
all of OBS. I don't actually know. Wait, what can? Oh yeah, it's actually almost perfect, like 1-to-1 almost. Oh no, we can't do that. Oh, what I can do is if I turn on the controllers. Come on. And push that away. Now, you can see that we're in VR. This is like the screen that I'm using right here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So if I'm in front, like this, if I'm physically leaning in front, then you guys are visible, but if I'm in back, then you guys aren't.
I see.
Okay.
So it goes through the plane with it.
Add setup. Let us look at when I don't know, what should I kind of mess with first, I wonder. Oh, I guess I could show people around some. So here we have, actually I'm going to take off this. Let's hope I don't break anything. And I'm going to hopefully be trading off who has the VR setup a fair bit. So here we have like the desktop view. Up there I kind of have what the camera itself sees in the very top. Then I have kind of a preview window of what would be going out on the stream right there. Over here I have like my camera settings. Around here I have a sort of FPS display. And this is kind of this 80s retro game thing going on. I can do some kind of weird stuff with this where it's like actually a green screen, but like if stuff is in front of me, it appears. So like that's why that ball is there. But if I like go in front of the ball, then it goes behind me. And so this is all using like the green screen. But if I go on the other side of the camera, oh, I guess the sky is just always visible. Wait, that's kind of neat. That would mean that if you guys stood up or something, no, I guess you can't really see it. Oh. No, not really. Wait, maybe if I go down.
I'm not standing.
Where's that light?
There it is. Oh yeah, look at that. He's like in the background, so that's kind of neat. So that's, woo, oopsies, I can't see anything while I'm in VR.
Green screen on
Yeah, there's an extra green screen, which I don't know, maybe we'll need the extra green screen for something. And I'm gonna just put this down here, flip it around, and so you guys can kind of see what this mini sort of knot game does so far. You can just take one of these. Oops.
chair.
Yep. I don't know, was that visible in the... Anyway.
Oh.
You can kind of just hit that off and they go explode. So yeah, this is what we're starting with. And if the ball goes the wrong way, actually I guess you can't really see it, but
Floats with the camera.
yep. If the ball goes the wrong way, then it sails off and it explodes there and you lose a point. So at some point, maybe today, probably not. That seems a little aggressive. I think it'd be a lot of fun to kind of maybe make an AI, whoopsies, maybe make an AI which would fight against you. So a little bit like the game Hollow Ball for VR.
Yeah.
Except that game is so non-performant. I was just like, I can't even hit 90 FPS with it and still keep frame rate. Yeah. Okay.
You know, there's a 2-player mode in Hollow Ball, which might be a little easier to recreate. That just gives keyboard control of the paddle
like
on the
a
opposite
giant
side.
long paddle.
I
Yeah.
did not know that. That sounds awesome.
I should reinstall it. I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's you have to be playing VR where one person is not going to be playing VR, but
Yes.
but still.
Did any of you guys want to try this out in VR right now?
Sure.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
Is the chat like people talking?
There are people talking in the chat. Yes.
Okay.
Question. Somebody asked a question.
Oh, what do we got?
Is it real?
How
Is
are
it
you
a real
doing the
question?
camera tracking? Charles Foreman asks.
Oh, let's
Oh,
see. Do
yeah.
I have a mirror?
How do we show the?
You know what? This is a
Something
perfect
wrong.
opportunity for me to take a picture and then put it in the computer and then show the picture album feature I have. Let's do that.
These microphones or speakers?
Those are speakers on
Okay.
the side.
It's like interesting now too. Maybe we're just gonna go without today.
Yeah, I'm probably missing a good video driver or something because or I have it set to like no track.
Did we answer, is this running in Wayland or XOR?
It's running with regular X.
Regular X.
The Wayland Dream.
The Wayland dream. It is a dream.
I mean, you know, optimistically.
Okay. Oh shoot, there was somebody else I was going to invite. Give me. Well, let me upload the picture and then we will go do the thing. How am I going to upload this picture?
You're gonna hold it in front of the camera on your phone.
Oh, but I don't want to do that. I want to show off a feature.
Someone just joined too. Is there a goal for today or just hacking on the VR setup?
Hacking and trying to. I don't know. Like we'll figure out the goal as we go.
Okay.
Is,
Oh, your shirt is.
is it at least partially green?
Oh,
screen?
here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is just a little bit. I'd walk
Sometimes,
more
depending
towards
on
the
the
middle,
angle.
so we'll walk forward.
Walk forward.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, yeah, it's not perfect. Like I think if it's shadowed, it goes full green screen, but before that, it's not so much.
I have a coat if you really care about it.
I don't think it's.
No,
I think it looks
it's fine.
hilarious and fine.
Yeah, yeah, it's a feature. Cool. Well, sweet. This is more difficult without my glasses on, but
Now you can put your cameras. You can put your glasses on inside of VR.
yes, and I've been able to do that at home. I think I might need to just like actually readjust some straps before.
I'm always worried we're gonna scratch the lenses, so I make Nicole wear contacts when we play at home.
On this one, I don't mind. I am willing to take the risk. When I like everything physically here is stuff that I have for doing this kind of stuff. So, by the way, if you guys get hot, like we can open the window. I ran the heat real hard so we wouldn't have loud stuff going
No.
beforehand.
Occupational hazard.
Oh, loud heat, okay.
Okay. I've added the picture.
I did a picture.
Yeah. So you won't see it. Although you know what? Tell you what. Can you use your thumb?
Yep.
Now grab my desktop window here
Yep.
and
thumbs.
the middle
Yeah.
thumb area,
Yep. Yep.
and then move it around so it's visible to the people.
Gotcha.
I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And now I can back it up.
You use here. Hold on. Let me give you the other controller.
Mm-hmm. And expand it.
You're
Let's see.
gonna
Is there a proper hand side?
Yes. This is this hand.
This is the left hand.
So, yep. Oh wait, sorry. I'm so bad at
That's
this.
okay. Is that how you're supposed to grip?
No, like
It's okay.
all the way
All the way through.
all the way.
Wow.
Wait, this is
No.
backwards.
Yeah, I was like,
Ah!
excuse me. I don't know if I can hit the buttons that way. All right,
Okay.
there we go. So
There
that's
we
how you're
go.
supposed to grip.
Yeah, and so now you can hold on to the window with both thumbs,
Yeah.
and then you can resize it if you grab at 2 points.
Cool. So like so.
Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger, so that way people can see kind of what we're working on with.
And down.
Okay,
Seems
down a
pretty
little
big.
bit,
No,
down a
yeah.
little bit.
I can. Yeah, we're gonna hit the ground.
Oh,
So here.
yeah. Okay, tell you what,
Okay.
I'll move the camera up some.
We
Whoops.
got this.
Oh, you're gonna move it forward towards you? Yeah, that's working.
There we go.
Maybe a little bit closer.
Check my work. And then,
You could actually move the window where you're checking your work in front of you.
oh,
so
hey,
you
wouldn't
could...
that be easier? Okay, cool. Excellent. Probably.
So Tori is on her way. I'm gonna. So stop using the mouse on there for a second for me to open something, and then you can use the mouse again. Give me just a second.
Yeah. Because it
So,
auto hovers the mouse in the location when I point.
so we are right now loaded something called OVR ball, and all of OVR ball is described by this ovrball.json file right here. And one of the things we can say add to this file is a picture album. So I'm going to copy the first entry, and I'm going to copy and paste it down here. And you're kind of in the way.
Yes, I'm distinctly in the way. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
So what I can do is I can say module/picture album, I think it is. Let me see what it is. Modules, picture album.c. And then is there an identifier associated with this? I wish I included a help file at the top of this that told me how to use it, because I have not used this in months.
Okay,
let's
we're already
see.
figuring things out this evening.
Let's see. I'm gonna just call it example and hope it works. Example. Disabled false. I'm gonna save this file, and it's gonna herk-dirk a little bit because it's got to reload everything. Ready? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So now look around for some sort of picture album. I think I see it. Yeah, I see it. Is it in front of you or behind you? It's purple.
It's purple. Okay, well, it's not.
I see it in my view, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, it's,
I don't believe I see it.
it should be like right at your waist.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm standing in it. Okay, there we go.
Okay, is there any picture in the picture album right now?
I see a purple square, and there's a purple square on the other side.
Okay, so no pictures. We got to figure out where it's going to look for those pictures. So let's call it picture album and see if that works. Okay.
Oop.
Whoa! It just herk-dirked. Let's try killing and restarting that. Okay. Do you have any pictures in it now?
Nope.
No pictures in the picture album. Okay, let's see.
Not just yet. Although that was a quick restart.
That is the magic of C.
Yes.
This entire application, I think, is like about a megabyte. So let's see here. List. I'm trying to figure out album path.
Hey,
That's what I'm after.
and here's the other with.
Listing files in folder. Okay. Album path is set from identifier string sub 0. So that should just work. Hold on, I'm gonna go look in the text output here and see. It should say listing files from something something. Hold on, you should probably move the picture album out of the way so people can see the terminal. Right now. Oh wait, saving. Oh yeah, it's saving the picture album. It got that much, but I don't see anywhere it's
Loading.
Yeah, I don't see it says loading.
We also got a question, what kind of headset is that?
That is a valve index.
With grip controllers.
Yeah, the Knuckles controllers. Well, I guess they're now called index controllers.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
They were Knuckles controllers.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Using points on.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so there is. It says it's listing files from picture album.
Is there a vibe tracker on the camera?
Yes, I'm going to show you guys. Oh, you just messed me up. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys that in a second.
Mouse.
Oh, it's pics, not picture album. Okay.
Huh.
Hey!
Hey, look at that.
So now you should be able to grab the picture and make the picture visible. So like, hold that in front of the camera so people can see it clearly.
In front of the camera.
Yeah, if
over
you
there.
hold it in front of you, it will stop being a green screened object and it will just be always physical.
I see.
So now it's like that. So now you can see.
Do I look like that?
I'm sorry. Do you want me to?
No,
Okay.
it's okay. It's nice. No one thinks I'm
There we go.
that unfriendly.
You can only, if you're gonna rotate, you can only do one hand at a time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to work with.
That's awkward.
Two-point
You're
gravity.
gonna run into problems with that.
Yeah.
But if you point at it and then pull the trigger, it goes back home.
Aha.
So we can let's leave the picture album here, but just not doing anything for the time being. The other thing I'm going to do in the time being is I just clicked something. Uh oh. I don't know what I clicked. Well, we'll find out eventually, maybe.
Maybe we want an option to mute if we're going to be doing this with multiple people to not affect the desktop mouse temporarily.
I don't have a way to do that. You can just move it. Oh, that's a good point. So we can just edit this and make that be a feature. Let me first see if I have a better picture of them, and then we'll. Oh, that's so much better. I'll use this one.
Okay.
Let's delete that picture. Let's open this with GIMP. I don't have GIMP. Are you serious? Sudo apt-get install GIMP. This is kind of fun to know that you're watching me watching you
Yeah.
watching me.
Oh no, that's not the one. I was like watching you, watching me. No.
Did I ask this already? Is the lens on the camera fixed?
Yes, the lens on the camera is fixed, but the focus is different, which we probably should play with now. Let's see. So that's bad. Oh yeah, near infinity is. Oh no, near zero is what seems to be best. Okay, I don't know, that's pretty good. I'm gonna scale the image down so it doesn't use a ton of resources.
That was good. That was the. What happens if you just mess with the mouse with
But if I use the keyboard, it doesn't matter. Okay, so now you should be able to look at the picture album, and it should work. Oh yeah, actually this seems like a perfect opportunity for me to show off another feature. So I can go color paint, and so I have a little paintbrush program here. Actually I'm going to shrink it a little bit.
There you can see exactly what parts I'm sure.
By the way, have you gotten a chance to actually try downloading with all the modules? Have you gotten it?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm on a not Stack something Stack Overflow that's telling you what's moved.
Okay.
That's it.
Test.png. So now what I can do is in your, oh, that's right, I have to, sorry.
All good.
Okay, also let's make it so when everything goes offline, oh no, it doesn't even, okay, so now you have that picture there, see the white picture?
Yeah.
So open that, like make it bigger. Okay, that's good. Now what I can do is in the desktop app, I can like draw on it, like a smiley face here, and as soon as I save, it appears inside the game.
Live updates.
Yes. So that works with that and with models and with everything else, including code, when it doesn't crash, which it does like to crash a lot, as you guys have seen. Normally you can edit it more than I've been able to and not crash, but yeah, okay. Yeah. So I don't know what to do next.
Did you get there?
You should probably put the picture back home. And you can probably move the desktop around so we can see, like, you actually
See the
playing.
game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw that over there for you.
Oh yeah, we should make it so that you don't necessarily affect the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, we should probably put it back so people can see me coding this.
Right. And actually, I was thinking I might get into the file share on my own computer.
Okay. Oh, that works. And then I can just move this physically here, and then you don't have to worry about holding it, and it just works.
Okay. Right, because it'll always be.
It would be cool if someone was handheld holding the camera.
Like a handy camera. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up now.
Oh yeah, we'll need to test this, won't we?
We will need to test this, but other people can get in VR.
You should.
Sure.
I don't actually see where the cursor is being updated.
Oh.
X query pointer. Oh no, that's for querying the pointer. I want a X warp pointer. Here we go.
Do you have a model viewer currently, or do you have to import them first?
Everything has to be OBJ models right now. But if somebody wants to create an OBJ model that's got fewer than about 1,000 polys, we can totally just throw it in. So anybody on the internet there, if you want to, and preferably something that you created yourself so you don't have to worry about copyright strikes. Yeah.
And what is going on?
What?
To paraphrase, what is going on?
I don't know if we really want to rehash yet because we don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah. We are working on this.
Whatever this is.
It's very polite that the camera has its own puck house.
Oh yeah.
So I don't
Because you
trip-
can see
I
the
can
puck.
see it in VR.
Hey, I was gonna say you should move the screen out of the way so people can see the camera, but that doesn't work.
No, there's no way for people to see the camera.
There is a way for people to see the camera.
Oh.
Hold on. We'll
Can
be
you create
really weird here.
Second virtual camera.
No, I can do display VR view, or not, and everything breaks.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't.
It's-
Oh,
seems to
it's
be
like
working.
over here, but yeah, but that can't stream.
Ooh.
This can stream.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, that's weird.
Ooh. I don't know what I look like in the stream. I'm just.
I'm not sure how to explain what you look like in the stream.
Yeah, it's
I'm-
cool. You're basically looking at the stream window.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, if that's.
Yeah, you're
Perfect.
getting some looping, but yeah, that is what the puck looks like.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go close this window now because that's enough of that.
Sorry.
Oh no, it did the thing where, so my GPU is sometimes getting this mode where I have to restart the app.
Cool.
There we go. Okay. I don't know what causes it, but it's like if it spends a whole lot of time doing anything ever, it gets stuck in this like low frame rate mode.
That might be called thermal throttling, but
I don't think it is because as soon as I restart it, everything's fine.
huh?
Oops, sorry, stole your.
Dockable. So what I'm doing right now is I'm adding a new parameter to the dockable window called no cursor. So I'm going to save that, and then inside of draggable windows, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep a variable. We're going to call it int no cursor. And by default in C, all global variables are 0, conveniently, so we don't even have to think about that. And so when we first load, we'll see here identifier. What we can do is we can say, actually wait, where else is identifier used? Nowhere, convenient. Okay. If stir identifier and no cursor, then no cursor equals 1. And then all we have to do is look for anywhere that we have the pointer stuff. So like warp, it will say and not no cursor. Okay? And I'm going to click save there. And so now move the cursor around. Like move your pointer. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, it says there's a bug. It says no, oh, I mistyped it. No cursor.
All right.
Okay, and now try.
No cursor.
Perfect.
Ta-da!
Okay, and so now what we're going to do is we're going to look around, we're going to see where we click. So that's cheek mouse down. And so what we're going to do, oh, convenient, the only place it's called is right there, so it's already not working. And then the last one would be in Windows, which we were not compiling, but we could theoretically, does Windows not do cursor warping? That's possible. Get cursor pos. Yeah, it looks like Windows doesn't even have the feature, so that was nice.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, okay, we're done with that. That feature you needed. Okay. What do we do next now? Oh, we just got a text.
So what type of scale is the world? 1 unit is
1 meter is 1 unit. Oh, hold on. Do you want to run? Actually, tell you what. Let me give you my keys.
Yeah.
And it's automatic, so just use the
That beeper. Yep. Good.
Okay. Actually, and I'll use this opportunity to go invite the other person who's in the condo. I'll be right back, guys. Feel free to like move the window out of the way and like do stuff so people can. Wait,
I don't have a cursor anymore.
You don't need a cursor. You should be able to use your thumb.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
And the camera is in front of me. That makes sense. I should probably move the. Oh, if I pointed the camera like that. Oh, there's like spin on the ball too. That's probably math.
Yes. Thanks everyone. This is our first time
So,
with Charles.
yep. Does the stream show my vision or the camera's vision? Camera's vision, it looks like.
I'll ask the questions when they get back.
That's probably.
Okay. The other person did not answer the door, so too bad for that.
Polite.
Okay. How does the VR engine know the FPV of the real life camera? So
Ah,
sync
perfect.
The virtual FPV.
Okay, so Tom,
Yes.
look up into your Han. Where is it? It's up into turn a little more. I think it's point.
So there's camera, the tweak cam, and
The tweak cam.
all
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Okay, so go drag that around front so people can see it. Woo, sorry. Oh, that didn't hit you.
Nope.
Okay, so now people can see it. So if you go to tweak camera, whoa, too big. Or yeah, it's tweak cam. And so all of the parameters for the camera and its relation to the tracker can be set right here. I wouldn't click anything because it's very hard to get that correct.
Perfect.
Yes.
Do I?
Yep, main menu, and you're good to go, and you can drag that back and tuck it away somewhere. There it is. Okay. Whoop. And you're cool now. I'm gonna go point this back at you. One of the things I do have, if it does come evident that we should probably put up more green screen somewhere, we can totally do that. And I have, gaffer's tape. Actually, I'm curious, does that work? Oh, are you kidding me? The gaffer's tape is like the wrong green.
Yeah. So I see you coded like a spin on the ball too.
Yeah, it does have a little bit of English.
That's fun.
Hmm. Hmm.
If the camera positions are hard-coded, why do things still work when you rotate the camera? Which you seem to do when you show us sitting people. I guess it's a longer question than I can say.
Say it one more time.
If the camera positions are hard-coded, why do things still work when you rotate the camera?
Ah, okay. So if you have that up there,
I just put it up there.
oh shoot, you know what I don't print is the actual offsets. So if you pull up the picture of the camera again, I can explain it that way.
Sure.
So the yeah, just grab the little picture and you can use both to make it nice and big. Whoa! So if you look, the camera has a tracker on top of it. So all that menu there actually does is it defines a transform to go from the tracker into the camera, and that's how that works. And that's why actually I'm gonna go pull up the other thing again, the VR view. Do you want to move it so? But you can pull the trigger and it'll go home. Do you want to move the view that everybody else has around front? There we go. So this, no, not that, the other one, the desktop view. There we go. So that's what Tom sees right now. Might want to make that much larger so it's like almost the full. Whoa, not okay.
Shooting loops.
Yeah, because it infinite.
Okay, so now that make it a little bit bigger, and then you can turn around, and you can look at the camera. So down.
Oh.
And so what you guys can see here is if I move this around in 3D space, actually that's really confusing because we're looking at him looking at me moving. But you can kind of see how like if I move the camera, the tracker on top moves, but also where the program knows the camera is also moving relative to that camera.
So the XY offset stuff is XY relative to the tracker, I assume?
Yes, all of that is relative to the tracker. Also, you have a couple spins in you, so I don't know if you want to try and figure out which way it is. It's probably counterclockwise.
Take this spot.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Okay. Also now, okay.
How are you?
Did you guys want to get lunch or dinner or whatever, or?
I am down for anything. Yeah, that would be good to do at some point, certainly.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
So I'm trying to keep on the shots. Logo.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So we're doing no brands on stream as well.
So how do you composite?
It doesn't really. It's not that big of a deal because it's non-monetized, so it's not that big.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Polite, 'cause
How are you
my
compositing
laptop
the
is-
image?
So the way that works is we render. Okay, actually, if we can hold this right here. Ooh, better yet.
You render
Oh, I
the game
see
from the
this.
camera's position, and then chroma key.
Sort of. So what we actually do is we render the entire scene twice. So if I'm holding this here, I'm rendering like everything that's in front of the headset once, and then I'm rendering everything that's behind the headset. So if I put this in front of the headset, this appears in front of my hand. But then if you look, if I move my hand back, see how that disappears? That's when I'm rendering everything in back of the headset. Now, because we have a green screen, if it's rendered in back of the headset and it's green, then we show it. But if it's not green, then we show like the physical, real life. Uh-oh. Oops, it crashed.
As it does.
As it does.
This is the way.
Oh wait, what the heck? Why is that not? Oh, I see. You guys see like text, right? When this fails, like it says.
We'll be back in a few moments. Wait a few
Okay.
moments. It should be online.
CNOVR off the street.
Okay.
It's all in one system.
I don't know. I guess we should also introduce. So now we have Tori here.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I'm so late to the game.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh wait, ha ha ha! There you are. Above the.
And behind the mountains, you were
Oh.
all busy doing a job, you know, like a scrub. Okay. No.
Okay, so I actually expected it to take much longer to get basic functionality than we had.
Oh, you expected, okay.
I expected this to take an hour and a half to where we are now.
To set things up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, do you want to make an opposition on the other side of the arena,
I guess
or
we could. I mean, I don't know. That felt like a bit of a.
One shot.
Yeah, let's arrange for dinner first, and then
okay?
I'm down with that idea.
what do you guys?
You live here.
Yeah.
What's good?
Yeah, this was fun. I'm still
I've-
just trying to pull in the get refugees and stuff. That's all.
Do you do good with Git?
Oh yeah.
Then
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Um,
Still, we can talk about it though.
I just downloaded desktop GitHub.
So, well now I'm getting, yeah, so first I was getting, this thing
So
says, what's it called? Server does not allow for unadvertised object.
Oh, you're trying to build it.
oh, that's okay. You go to the folder and you say checkout master.
Oh.
Or check out whatever. I don't know. I've somehow broken my repo. If somebody can figure out how that's broken.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if.
Also, I just made a commit that changed a lot of file permissions, so you should totally like update and then try again because I just changed everything. Because I'm right now running
I'll just
from.
make a whole new folder.
Yeah, that's
I'm
probably
on 4
easiest.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let's move.
No. Wait.
I'm also.
Over here. So if I just run this, should I start with that?
Yeah.
Even though it's
I'm like right across the street from Toys Cafe.
I don't know. You can use the
This is my
address here.
product, so it's
Know that we are live, so I don't really want to say that out loud.
No,
Yeah.
I have it written down somewhere.
Shoot, where did the?
what are you talking
Oh, there it is.
about? Just
Oh, that's gonna. Yeah.
It's probably one of the options, next to one of the options.
Oh shoot, if that's there.
Well, it says unknown option. Oh, is it remote submodules? Recurse.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. Although the fact that if we're having Git problems because of submodules, that is like because you have not followed the advice number 1, which is try not to use.
I have
submodules.
flagrantly used submodules, and I need to learn how to use it better because I do not know any other way to make this work.
Yeah, that's fine.
It would be a flaming mess otherwise.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. It is a necessary evil, I suppose.
Oh, I just realized another way I can explain it. So, like, right now, the ball is rendering on the layer in front of me. And
Oh, yeah.
now the ball is rendering on the layer in back of me. But if I step to the side, you can see the ball.
Yeah. It's behind
Whoa.
you. And since it's components of a wireframe, you can partially be inside it.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Actually, it's not just a wireframe. If this was like a solid object, which I think I can change with like a single line of code. Wait,
Still
where did
cool.
I put the desktop? Oh, there it is.
Oh, this didn't have any failure this time.
What?
Well, that seems good.
Yeah. Was that it? Oh.
Have you considered doing non-Euclidean stuff on a VR headset?
I have definitely considered it. They probably are familiar with my game No Euclid. I just have not gotten around to it yet.
No Euclid.
No, there's a game I spent like several long time on,
I got a new
and
error this time.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
Let's see here. So if I edit, let's open OVR ball something. Oh wait, oh no, there's no extra plugs on it. That's powering everybody here.
Oh yeah, just because the orientation.
Oh, then they should be fine to get unplugged momentarily.
Yeah, because it's a laptop. so, yeah.
Is the stream back? Is it working?
An error occurred. Please try again later.
Wait, is it working or? Oh wait,
Okay.
it is. Oh, everything's fine. Okay. Whew.
Yay!
12, 132.
Oh, 13. Wait, 12?
Oh,
13. It's 13, 132.
13, 132. Okay, cool. Super wrote that down wrong. Alright. And then slash share or something?
Yeah. No, it's slash CNOVR.
Excellent. That I can use.
What type of camera?
So this is a Sony a6000, but I'm trying to get it to work on cheaper cameras. I'm just bricked a Sony NEX5N by trying to get it to work on cheaper cameras. Oops.
Oh.
Does it have a guest account? Oh wait, are you already?
I'm in.
Yeah, I learned.
Wait, what account are you in?
I have no idea. This was what was on the screen, so I'm just.
Oh, interesting. Do you want to walk me around my,
Oh yeah. I can
I
totally do that.
didn't intend to actually get log out.
I'm trying to.
Sorry, I didn't think that through.
Oh, you're okay.
YouTube. And also didn't password. Okay, and then that you should have free reign on. It's probably got some random stuff, but it doesn't matter.
So editing in this share is live.
Yes.
Okay.
Time to break it.
I'm sure it is fragile enough on its own.
I'm certain I will cause compilation errors at some point this evening.
And if you do, by the way, if you cause a compile error, it will stop and it will try to reuse the old one, even if the new one causes a compile error.
It's the first time that the "do you want to use the last build version" option is actually useful. Okay.
Ball.
Ball. Oh right,
Ball.
we're making this ball solid.
Yeah, we're gonna make the ball solid. That's what it
Alright.
was. So I don't remember what the ball's name is. See, play area, isosphere. Okay, that looks right. And so right now we say :linify, but if I delete linify,
Okay, so it's already an
Fine.
FJ model.
oh wait, is it? Oh, if I So you have to delete linify and GL triangles. Bingo.
Hey,
I don't know why it still looks a little weird, but
nice.
oh, it's like you're
It's
kind of
still,
sort of seeing through it.
Yeah.
That's a little weird. I think that's just because the lines in the background, like the way those get drawn, is super strange.
Huh.
But if I walk here, yeah, it does exactly the same thing. So like I can walk in front.
Cool.
Imagine naming the ball.
Naming the ball. No isosphere.
Want to hook me up with another kid?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, except
I can do it.
I
Sorry.
continue to not remember the Wi-Fi password.
Oh.
I do, but
Okay.
he's got your covered.
Get your- Although, how would you feel about helping me out?
Yeah.
Also with food.
Also with food. Oh, okay. I had typed it correctly except for the last character.
Okay, I'm gonna go bump all this back. So now we have lines again. Actually, now I'm really curious. Can I make the play area that way?
Ooh. Might be a little hard to see through, but give it a shot.
GL triangles. Ugh. GL triangles, no linify. Yes! Oh, that's so weird. Let's move this out of the way. Yeah. What?
Whoa! Well, you've got something going on in the floor there, but other than
Oh
that,
yeah, what is going on?
Floor's having some trouble.
Floor is-
looks like Z fighting.
Oh, it might be because I think it's rendering like the what do you call that? The collision mesh. And I don't know why though. Why would it do? Oh, it's like the environment that I'm standing in. That you know, whatever. It's fine. We're not
Yeah.
gonna leave it like this. Though I like the retro feel.
Yeah, it's kind of great.
I almost like this better than the other one. And you know what's nice? Is this is faster to render than the other one.
So, Bubsy 3D VR?
Hey.
Bubsy, what?
Oh, have you
the
not seen
PS1 Bubsy 3D had this kind of gigantic polygon solid color environment.
Oh, I just knocked it somewhere bad.
Oh, it respawned.
Oh, wait.
This
Oh,
is
it's not
Interesting.
Yeah.
The first line of isosphere.obj is icosphere.
Did I misspell something?
I think so. It's fine, it's just I'm used. I was just looking at the vertex definition, see if I could figure out how that works.
Oh, it's like a standard OBJ. OBJ is like kind of a universal thing. Like everything, including Windows, like object viewer, understands it.
Nice. Yeah, I was tempted to bring my I had a graphics textbook. But I chose not to.
Oh, there we go. There's less Z fighting. And how long can his?
I don't know. It's
copy?
supposed to be over there, so I guess it's just too big or too far away.
Yeah.
A GPU crash on the way again? Hope not.
Oh, you seem to be doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what caused that. That was weird.
Somebody's happy that the Z fighting ground is done.
Yeah, I don't even know why it stopped, so
Oh,
I'm trying to pull this closer to.
yeah.
It's way out there.
Oh, wow,
there we
that's-
go. It's right in front of the camera, or huge. No, it's behind you
Oh,
now.
I think it's just huge.
No, it's not.
Although this is a lot of fun to like play in real life
Yeah.
with like
Imaginary objects.
Yeah, I feel almost like I get like a sympathetic, or like, okay, I have no idea where it
It's
actually is
behind
now.
you.
I gotta.
I think it's mine. Yeah.
I think it needs to be smaller too. That would help.
Yeah.
That would also help.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
So it seems like when the headset walks forward, the ground Z fights. Because the second you move the headset, it was Z fighting again.
I see. So when the headset's in front of it, then it's not a problem.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know why that would be.
Is
But-
it maybe your double rendering thing?
It might be like some sort of I misused GLS and GL grader, so like the Z doesn't know. Also, I have no idea what's going on here. Why is this solid blue? Like I'm
Oh,
behind it with these. These are behind it,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Something's screwed up there.
Yes, there is a green screen.
That's how. Oh, this is.
I'm gonna go tuck that away since I don't want to mess with that anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, let's, at least for the sake of right now, let's put this back how it was, and I will make I'll open a to-do.
Which one of those?
Did you go here?
Oh, I'm not trying to compile it.
Oh. What are you doing?
I'm currently looking at the files, and then if I needed to compile, I'll just hit save on the share and it'll go live.
You're, you know what? It really
That's,
It
that's the
will.
play.
That's how it works.
Yeah. Is the sound good for people on the internet? Just wondering, like levels, stuff like that. Is there a lot of ambient noise, or are you guys good? Like, could you hear what Tom said about him editing and it going live?
Yeah, sounds fine.
Neat.
Sound is not bad.
I thought I saw someone complaining about it earlier.
There's a little humming. I guess they can hear our combined fans.
I wonder if the humming is actually whatever that is.
Because my fan is a monster because it hates me.
I think mine is the loud one.
Where's the actual microphone? It's on
Camera. The camera is the microphone. I think it is. Is this the microphone here?
Tom is a bit quiet. There's a bit of hiss in the background, and it's not bad.
Okay, so the hiss is probably the laptops. The
Yeah.
hum, I hear like a hum from over here or something.
Yeah.
I think somebody's like running their dryer.
I can believe that, yeah.
Tori, did you want
Also, yes, the camera is definitely the microphone.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna need to log into this on the share as well. It's okay.
I did not need to log into the
Did
share.
you want to go dink around inside of the VR?
I can give it a shot.
So
yeah.
far, both Tom and Rob have gotten a chance to.
Let's take a look here.
Does it require authentication for you?
It seems-
does not require authentication for me.
It should be anonymous. You should log in as anonymous.
As anonymous? Okay.
Huh. I don't know. I just opened it in File Explorer and Windows.
Hold out your hand.
is
Yeah.
okay with that.
There's.
I'm guessing trigger grabs stuff now.
No, actually, it's the thumb rest is what grabs.
See?
So like you should be able to. Right now, I would take the screen, my desktop screen, and like move it out of the way. And then now you can go like whack the ball off into the sunset.
I see. Okay, cool. Oh, whoops.
Pull the trigger, it'll pull it back home.
Oh, boom! Wow.
So when you pull the trigger, does it just recenter it, or does it?
It pulls it back to specifically
so
that
it, like,
place.
Gravitates it
To the origin of where it's supposed to be. Though a better thing to do, and I've wanted to do this for a while, if somebody would be willing to take it on, would be to make it so it goes to the center of the two rackets. Because then, if like
two.
right, because then if you move somewhere else, it'll go to where you are instead of like back home.
Mhm.
And sometimes home is in a really inconvenient location.
Yeah. I'd almost think of instead of the center of the two rackets, just like 1 foot in front of whatever hand you're pulling the trigger with.
Ooh, that's better.
Like force hand.
Yes.
Except for not directly into your hand, because then it would just hit the racket and cause all sorts of problems.
So I can only pull it to the right then.
Well, it's not necessarily right. So, like, if you move somewhere else, it'll still go to the same physical place in 3D space.
See.
So it'll always go to the same spot regardless of which trigger you pull, I assume, right now?
Yes. So.
Oh.
What file does the pulling function live in?
All of the entire game lives in OVRBall.c in the
Okay.
OVR ball folder.
Perfect.
That seemed to go right through. Okay, let's see.
I wonder if we can get Visual Studio to like make a solution for this.
Hmm.
That would be.
Right-click
You could
until it
totally
sets
do
up.
that.
Yeah.
That would be a thing to do. I don't know how you would get it to necessarily work, though. On Windows, you
Build,
can.
it would just. Or,
Yeah, no, you could. You should.
Oh.
Well, I have it set up so on Windows it's expecting to be compiled with TinyCC, but it doesn't necessarily have to.
Interesting.
Is that your view of
'Cause I
a
have
view,
a-
or
Yeah.
A real smoking
wanna
new
see
copy of Visual Studio 2010.
how-
if you want to?
6
Oh,
years ago.
okay, probably not that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This is nuts.
About gravity.
Oh my goodness.
Rewind button.
Oh, forgot to say. Yeah, we do kind of have. You didn't say anything wrong. I'm just saying, like, just be careful in the future about language on stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I kind of haven't had too much to say yet.
No, it's okay. I'm
It's,
just.
like, blown away.
Yeah, it is live and DVR is on, so we can go back and edit it, but it's a big pain in the butt. So, like, whatever happens here just stays on the internet for forever if possible.
So is that that looks like the deluxe audio strap, but isn't? Is that just the built-in?
That's part of-
Index headset.
That's just Index.
Nice.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go take a few moments off and look for food myself.
Oh yeah, because
Oh,
we kept
we
saying
kinda
food
forgot
and then
about
we haven't.
food.
Oh, I assumed I missed something where you agreed not to eat or something.
No. It's just no one has taken the initiative. And when I was suggesting a location, I realized I was giving away our position.
Oh.
So then I
No, our
decided to
exact,
stop.
like, I just mean not this exact address. Like,
Oh,
I can
okay.
say, we are currently in Bellevue, Washington.
Oh,
Gotcha.
fine.
All right.
But
Yeah.
that's all I can say. Like, I don't want to give anywhere much more than that.
Yeah, so
big
there's Chinese, there's Chipotle, there's pizza,
There's Thai.
there's a good Thai place, but we probably have to get in the car and go get it, and then hopefully
Still
they.
giving okay.
Tori, I know that you're probably the most restrictive.
I didn't.
Oh, right.
Lowest carbs would be preferred. Something healthy, but I mean, don't worry about it too much. I had Korean today, so if we could not get Korean
nice.
food, that'd be nice.
We'll just pull up maps.
Yeah, I mean, Thai and Chipotle struck me as sounding pretty good.
Chipotle sounds good to me too.
I'm okay with Chipotle.
Let's go with that.
I guess you can have less carbohydrates and have Chipotle. It's just difficult.
You just have to like choose wisely.
They have a lettuce bed now.
Oh,
Okay, you could just get a bowl of lettuce.
I'm okay with if one of you guys start the order, I can go type my order into your computer and then we'll. Or I guess I pay, so I should put it on mine.
That's a treat. We can. I mean, I guess yeah.
What?
Wait,
You
how
can
would that
still.
work?
You can pay, but then we pay you back somehow.
Well, I don't mind. I'll just. You guys are here as guests to do the live stream, so.
I guess we could take food as payment, considering you're using our likeness and voices.
Yes, bingo, exactly. And I'm not going to give you any money for this.
No, considering you're not making any
Please
money
don't.
for it,
I couldn't.
it works
compile
out.
yet.
But, yeah,
I know
let's
it's
see.
right.
I would like to.
So, do you want to start the order, or do you want me
Yeah,
to do it?
I started one.
Okay.
Well, I logged in.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I will sit down in a moment and make that, and then the internet can stop hearing about us trying to figure out how to nourish ourselves.
God. Petty human concerns.
I am still gonna see what happens if I point Visual Studio 2010 at this folder.
Just nukes.
No, I have a local clone, and I'm playing there before I start.
Okay, I don't know. Let's see if surely somebody in chat would have some sort of opinion about how do they show the. I'm trying to come up with something we should do today now that everything is up and running.
Yes. Give us game ideas.
Yeah, what is some quick tweak we could make? How do they show the World VR camera at the same time? Rad, this is all part of the whole mixed reality thing. Again, actually, it makes sense to bring it back up. Tori, do you want to go look for the picture album?
Picture album.
Oh yeah.
Purple square.
This guy.
Yeah,
This
drag
guy.
it around so people can see it.
You can even just pull the picture.
And yeah, just pull the picture out. And do it with both thumbs.
And you can
Both thumbs.
expand it.
Oh,
There.
there we go.
There we go.
And so the way this works, do you want to make it so the camera is more visible to
No, it's
the...
the camera. Is
Yeah, it's
are
right
you
there.
right here?
Yep. So just you can drag the picture around. If you put the picture, no, don't grab the camera.
Okay, no touching the camera.
Oh,
I see.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
you
I had a little
desync-
bit of a heart attack
Can
there.
you desync the position?
Actually, I think she did.
No,
No, it's still
I can
synced.
still see
I think we're good,
everything's
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay. I had a,
Oh.
There is a revert button on that box, thankfully. But,
Yeah.
but if you take the picture and you put it in between you and the camera, then that will render on the first layer, and you might want to shrink it down a
There you
little
go.
bit. But
I'm trying to give a full screen. There we go.
there we go.
Ta-da.
Okay.
Yeah, but then
So-
now walk through it.
Yeah. Well, put your hand through it, but not your face. There we go.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So now you can use your hand to like indicate what's going on with the camera. So shove your hand.
Okay, wait. Let's get this a little tinier so I can interact with it. There we go.
We can
Okay.
see if it works.
All right. So what is going on here?
So on top of the camera, there's a Vive tracker, and that is mounted hard to the frame of the camera, and it's a small rig frame, and then the frame is mounted to the camera as well. And so the USB from the tracker, the power cable for the camera, and the HDMI cable for the camera are all coming off and going to their appropriate pieces that connect to my computer.
So this is just blowing my mind right now.
Should we play our tennis?
So how do we get this back in?
Yeah, that's what we had said earlier, is that we could do
Yeah, we did.
like hollow balls,
Yeah.
keyboard control
So I have this
opposition.
group order. I know.
Okay, I'll start. I'll put my stuff in there.
Okay.
If you wanna start trying to think through how would we send the data back and forth, or how would you represent?
Yeah, that's
Um,
the hard part.
Which probably wouldn't be that bad. Do you ever do USB programming? Or not? Oh my gosh, I'm in the 1000% wrong brain space. Do you ever do UDP programming? It
I
is-
have in college a long time ago.
Okay.
But yeah, you just fire in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
signal
I
and
think
you
it's-
hope it catches.
Oh, I reversed my scrolling.
Also, I can't get out of order now. Is that?
Do you
I
like a
think
water
so.
filter?
I have water,
You should
bottled
add
water
this.
behind the screen.
How do you feel like sharing the bottled water? or
Yes,
should
I
add,
have
like, a
lots of
Coke to
bottled
the
water for everybody.
Okay.
I just realized you're on a Mac. I didn't know that. That's going to be really hard. to
Oh,
work
I'm in
this on.
a Windows VM
Oh,
basically.
okay.
So I saw today that there wasn't an option for Mac, so
No.
I tried first
Not.
Linux and then realized I didn't have the right kind of setup. So
And we should just get a big bag of chips for everybody.
I didn't know they had a big bag. Or I guess
Oh, it says something's not right.
oh no.
Question.
It's busted.
Is this open invite? And then follow up. The reason I ask is because a friend of mine in Discord just
Absolutely.
asked if
Come
I
on.
wanted. Well, asked if I wanted chocolate cake because he lives in Bellevue, So I
This
could
is open
send him
invite.
the address, and he could bring said
Yes.
chocolate cake here.
Yes, this is
What
definitely
a
open
plan.
invite.
Chocolate.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Okay, I don't know what
It's pretty-
happened. Website. If I hit order now, I'm just gonna test add something. I have to choose everything.
Make ball go to center of two controllers when pulling trigger. Do you know UDP programming?
I understand how UDP works. I don't think I've functionally.
Written a UDP program.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of where I am as well.
Yeah. Well, we could figure it out.
I had to ping something via UDP. But that's
I don't think
all
that's
I had to
pinging.
do. Or not ping, but I had to like send something to get something back.
Okay.
Healthy. So that's so much of a program. It replies healthy. Send new line
Oh,
character.
sure.
Get
No,
healthy
I can do
back.
UDP
Us to go
programming.
to him.
I think if we just try again, I don't know.
I'll try again.
Oh, I said I'll be like
Will it piss you off if I write it in Python?
The game part, I don't care.
Okay.
I can really quickly code the C part.
Okay.
oh, it's this kind of work. That yeah, college.
Yes.
College.
Looking over your shoulder.
Sure.
Should I enter a mule name or no?
Yeah,
You gotta
because
name
it looks like it's
your-
on the gonna be on the bag. I mean, I think
Hey, it did a thing.
I put like my full name. Okay.
Yes. No,
Wait,
so-
make sure it doesn't say any salsa there.
Roasted chili corn salsa.
Oh, that stuff. Actually, can you edit it? I didn't realize it was that. Sometimes I have them put like a few pieces of the
Of
corn.
the corn in, but
Right.
no,
Mhm.
it's got onions in it, and that's the worst.
What?
Okay.
That's why you okay. So uncheck that.
Yes.
Okay, let's save.
And then when you're ready, I'll put in my card.
We still need 2 more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can totally set up a thing that'll just send you some UDP messages.
And I'm going to have to send the messages back to tell you where you currently are, I guess.
Okay.
Or better yet, where the ball is from your point of view.
Hmm.
And then you can play.
Oh, okay. On this screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That would be pretty retro actually if it was terminal versus VR. Just like
Oh, you're
text
going to
mode.
legit text mode terminal this?
Text mode terminal.
Yes, yes. So one
Okay.
thing we're gonna have to do, we should set up, is we should try to figure out how to share your screen in the VR environment over here.
Okay.
How would we do that? I guess I could just bring open a remote desktop so we could watch you code
Yeah.
on here when I'm done my part.
That's not the worst idea. This is set up for remote desktops.
How do you? What tool should I use?
Like just Windows Remote Desktop I've been able to connect to, or
Can
whatever.
we not do Windows Remote
Okay,
Desktop?
yeah, that's fine. Or whatever kind of RDP server, like I just
RDP?
X4 RDP. Sorry. What do you do for remote desktop?
I always do VNC, but I never get it working.
Okay.
So maybe I should just give up and use RDP.
I mean,
Not a bad idea.
like
Sure.
that is
Just
what
turn it
I've-
on and tell me your IP, and let's see if we can get this going.
Whoa. You want to? Okay, that is gonna be interesting. Sorry, because this is the minimum viable computer. Like I use it to. I can probably get remote desktop running. But like it literally is like a terminal and it runs a remote desktop client and that's about all it does. But I have some thoughts. Okay, let me order a bowl and then we'll figure things out.
I want to. I want to see how many people are actually watching because we haven't.
Oh, I haven't looked at anything in a
Oh,
while.
yeah,
Look at the chat.
because we've been ordering.
Order
All right,
food.
I'll
Oh,
scroll
yeah,
up and
let's
look
get
at
some in the
stuff.
chat.
Do VR Pong. Handheld camera as a paddle.
Oh, we talked about this.
That seems hideous.
That's yes. But,
But actually, hold on. I have an idea.
Easy to
Can I have
do.
one of your paddles?
If you can.
Okay.
Oh,
Take the ball and take
yes, you can
Let
actually
me stand
have
over here.
two
You
paddles.
stand over there. Stand over
Yes, that direction.
Okay,
you got
we-
space. You got space. You got about another. Right. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna go.
It's behind you.
Oh yeah, 2-player
Oh.
pedal.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, you got it right. Stuck in the home right now, actually. Basically.
Is it?
It's rendering your paddle in front.
Oh, is it in front? Is it near you? Can you toss it to my paddle?
Yes, here you go. No.
Ah! Oh!
Oh, we've lost points. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no. And it's faster.
Oh!
Okay.
I don't have depth
Bring
perception.
it back though.
Okay, I'll hold it still.
Alright. Oh my goodness.
There we go. Myself. Unreadable.
Oh my goodness. Well, it is behind. Oh, there we go. Hold it up a little bit, and then I can. Then we'll
There we go.
do this.
Thank you.
It's kind of hard.
Okay.
So all we're missing is a low carb order.
Right.
Yeah, Tori, you should probably leave VR in a moment here.
Or
Oh
you
yes.
take your order
I
through.
should probably.
Or you
order
can
food.
just shout,
Shout it.
whatever your normal Chipotle order is.
Now everyone will know.
I don't have a normal.
Tell the world.
Hold on. Let me see if I can remember where it is.
Here we are.
I want to just try it. Ha 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 ha! Oh.
No, it's a little bit. Okay, there.
This is neat.
I'm
Should
gonna-
implement a scoring system of some kind so you can turn into a game.
I do have a scoring system. If it goes off one side, you see it, and if it goes off the other side, you see it. Like it counts.
What if I did?
I'm gonna go move
No, that's right. Tomorrow recorder isn't.
that out of the way so I
This
can
is
go.
not going.
Yeah, sorry, it's mine. Again, we have the same phone.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
If you wanted to let me like SSH in and then like run I know, but then you could just open a terminal window and use like screen.
I could SSH into you.
You could SSH into me and we could work in the same screen session. That is what we're going to do.
Yes.
Because there's nothing on this computer I worry about losing. Okay.
Okay. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Can we do?
Monocular VR.
Say what?
What is
How about
Monocular.
monocular VR?
Ooh.
Each eye can you
Yeah.
guys?
That
I
is-
don't understand.
I want that hardware. They're thinking
Monocular
single
view.
lens VR, but
There's no way to cut the headset in half.
yeah.
Cut
Well,
it in half. Yeah.
I mean, it is totally you can cut a headset in half. Whether it's going to work afterwards is another question.
Because you also don't have two
Single
motion
lens.
trackings on that.
You'd only need one motion. Oh, you mean on the headset?
Yeah.
But what we could do is we could get another. Do I have another tracker?
Another tracking plug.
Oh, I see. For 2-player is what we're thinking.
Yeah.
And we could strap it to a laptop, and then the laptop
The
could
laptop
display
is
its
yes,
thing from
its
that
view
position,
from-
Yeah.
and you'd have a
We
laptop.
can introduce ourselves again.
pretty
You wanna,
good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Another roll on screen.
Another
Yeah.
round.
Hello.
Yeah.
Start
Tom,
from your side.
I'm Tom.
Nicole.
That was Robert.
I'm Tori.
I don't have another tracker.
Nope.
turns
I was
out.
about to make a movie reference, but I don't think I'm supposed to say that word.
Nope.
What is her band
Probably
name?
not.
Oh, did we order? Shoot.
I heard like Chipotle has like these
Okay.
new bowl things.
Bowl things.
Yeah.
Here, do you want
Lifestyle
to swap
balls.
on
Here,
the
why don't
couch,
you,
maybe? or
Yeah.
just take the laptop and take a look at it? There we go.
Oh yeah, this Power Spec, best thing ever. Totally buy Power Spec laptops. They're so cheap and so good. It's got a 2070 in it, a desktop 2070, and it was $12.99.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That's doable.
We do
I
have a
reversed the
puck.
scroll and-
Spirit, we're using the puck on the camera though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, we can't know because we can't. Like, we have a screen on the camera, but it's just what the camera's looking at. Okay, we tape a laptop to the camera.
oh, I see what you're saying.
No.
Oh, I see why you guys wanted a paddle on the camera. Because if you had a paddle on the camera, well, that would be fun.
You're hitting at the camera. You're hitting the ball to you.
Well, you could
Viewer.
make it so the camera itself, we could just like pick the camera up
Right.
and like
Use it
whack
as a
the ball,
physical-
which would, I think that would just make everybody online sick, but,
Yes.
but like we could go like boop, boop, and it would do the, I mean, that might actually be kind of fun, but.
If someone else is.
Headbutt VR.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try.
Be a thing.
That should be like 5 lines of code different.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get that fixed back there.
And this is another probably out of scope thing, but would be have some variety of Twitch Plays situation where you have chat controlled, like whatever camera paddle could be chat motivated, but
So I do have, we can't do it this time, but I have, well, maybe we can. So one of the things I did a long time ago was when the players in chat said boom, it would make a firework go off.
Oh.
Inside.
That, no, it would take way too long
Yeah.
because I think
Yeah.
YouTube changed the way their OAuth system worked, and like this was super hard coded for like. So no, I would have to go figure out how their new OAuth system works.
yeah.
But what I will do, hold on, let's move it so the code is
Did we want
visible.
delivery or pickup?
Well, it is a few blocks away. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
Yeah, I mean, someone could go run and
I
pick
can
it
go
up.
pick it up. Yeah.
For sure. It's raining.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like I'm looking
I'm
outside?
just letting you know that it's raining if you were volunteering to walk to pick it up.
Well,
Unless you meant to walk, pick it up from the curb, from the delivery guy, and then raining doesn't matter.
I forgot that you drove.
That's what you
This is
If we move the car, we run the risk of losing the $3 spot.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, I parked in a free spot. I can.
Where is this free spot?
Don't. It's okay.
I honestly, I parked at the fitness slot because that one's free.
Yeah.
Where do you guys find these free spots? I always just tell people, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help you.
There is a business that is completely empty. Like, it doesn't necessarily say it said it was only if you were going to that business, but given that there are no things inside of that room, I think that they are either out of business or not yet running.
Well, they are out of business. They used to be in
Okay.
business, but then I still worry that there's going to be some like mad landlord who's going to just go
Yeah.
ticket everyone.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's
If I-
probably fine.
yeah,
If I get a
Because
ticket
you
for
can't
parking there, I'll
really-
tell you.
Oh, did we,
I would hope
did we talk
someone would
about
be
all
that
these
spiteful.
suggestions? Thoughts?
No, I haven't been reading.
No old Bible ones, use a tablet. How about machine vision image matching?
Yeah, just use the front camera on the headset. It'll be great.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the image that comes in the camera is just an array of pixels that you can do whatever you want with.
Mm-hmm.
And it's C, so anything you want is fast.
Yes. I'll just get processing up here.
Oh, do you want to?
And I don't know if you've noticed, but we have a lot of spare time. We're right now running at like 0.9 milliseconds out of a 7 millisecond budget.
Okay.
So we
Yeah.
can add a lot of logic to
We can
this.
do whatever we want.
Okay, so you're saying it's
I
time
don't
for me to
like
write
this
some
way.
dumb post-processing shaders and give everyone a head trip and then barf.
Oh yeah, you can go. You should just go start playing with the shaders. Like, look in the I don't even know. Just start rifling around for shaders.
So I just found the function that pulls the ball to center when
Uh-huh.
you have a button pressed.
Huh?
So I was trying to see if we can't make this Thor's hammer. We could also turn the sphere into Thor's hammer as well.
Oh, and it just spins around and it's literally Thor's. That sounds pretty funny. I would be okay with having another option for that, like a pound to find. Thor.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
different.
Do you have Blender installed on there?
I do not.
Okay.
I could probably get it installed pretty quick. I was thinking I would just edit the vertices one by one.
Oh my gosh.
That's where your mind is.
That's where my mind went.
It would work. Heck.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I got blenders. Like, you know, $21.99 at Kohl's. It turns food into paste.
I'm clicking submit and it's not telling me anything. It says, oh, A15 is no longer available.
Oh, okay, we can change that time. Yeah, that's in 5 minutes.
Okay, 8:30 is done.
Okay.
It is.
Oh, thank goodness. Now the internet can stop worrying about this.
About our food.
We will survive.
So I'm going to go see how hard it would be to make the camera collide with the ball.
No. Okay. Sorry.
Paddle solid.
Are you planning on walking? We could just try
Oh,
it.
that's not going to work the way I want it to.
Oh, we're trying to see. Don't say it.
I'm not.
I'll find us.
We'll get swatted.
Stop.
Oh God.
Don't say that word.
They must not be named. Okay, sure. So should be in there.
Oh wait, what is? I have not been paying attention to the chat. There's been a lot of people talking.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Back to start. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on since the last time I looked at this.
Yeah, if you want to read through that,
Start
why?
asking them.
Fun.
I wonder if.
This actually would be harder than I thought because I'd have to add a whole new. So one of the things I'm doing is I'm cheating and I'm just making my physics thread update like every millisecond in another thread, and so I'd have to make like a new copy of the things that are held for the paddle for all time. Well, I don't know. That can't be that bad.
So
Paddle pose 3.
someone suggests add gravity to the ball so that you can bounce it
Juggle
up
it.
and down with yourself.
Okay, we're doing it.
Yeah, no, that's.
We're doing that. There's the ball. Now we're gonna make it fall.
Yes.
I like things like that where it's a nice simple
Yeah, something easy that you can still play the game with.
yeah, ball, sphere, icosphere.pos. There we go.
We're really close.
Okay.
Right?
I think
Is
that's-
it 0.3 miles? Isn't it really close?
Huh?
Isn't this where we are?
Yeah. Which 2.5 blocks.
Oh, I shouldn't say that.
No,
No, they know
Radius,
radius.
I don't know if
Okay.
that's well. Anyway.
Hold on, let me make it. So this is.
Almost. So we were. Let's see. Okay, let's see. If we
So I'm right now looking for the code that controls the velocity.
can... Yeah. Okay. Pretty much. Same place.
Where is apply velocity?
Okay.
I don't have the word velocity anywhere else. How does the ball move?
If you've got a raincoat, that's not too far to walk. Otherwise, I can go and pick it up.
Wait, motion linear.
It wasn't raining horribly bad either. It was pretty drizzly. but it
Yeah.
wasn't, like,
Okay.
pouring down or
It's
anything.
okay. I'll ask for another bag so it doesn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if I change this number,
Let's take the car just because you're going to be carrying food.
That's why I said I'll get another bag.
Oh.
Okay, well now I just want you to go. Only one person needs to go. Sorry.
Attached to the stair session. Okay.
if I can find my way back. I've not heard
You
from
should
you
have your
in like
phone.
20 minutes.
Oops. Wait. Who am I?
So it's right.
No, that's fine.
Okay, back to the chat.
So right now what I'm doing is I'm making a new vector, linear mod from acceleration, and I'm going to be taking the icosphere motion linear and multiplying it by some really small value. Wait, do I have a delta time? Delta time. Oh wait, no, do I want that? So what I really want is, I want to make zero,
I
actually,
think it's super easy. You get hand pull the ball and that goes to where that paddle is.
To be able to gravity the ball to.
Did we ditch live survive and are just using OVR now?
so this is a complete departure from Live Survive. There is no Live Survive involved. This is all open VR. And me and Albino Frenchie are on good terms about it. He is now in charge of Live Survive.
Okay.
I'm not, and that's how that is.
Okay.
I know you don't care, but he probably cares a lot. But Live Survive is still actively being developed by like teams of people. Like it's not me. I'm just not involved in it anymore. And it's good too. I'm not upset at them. They didn't do anything wrong. Is that all the code we need? Just these 3 lines, I think? So we start with a vector, which is 0, 0, 0. We make an acceleration of negative the amount of time between this frame and the last, and then we add that to the motion of the ball.
Is that accelerating in the...
There you go.
Yep, I was going to say, is that accelerating in the right vertical direction?
Why? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, 1. Gotcha. Yeah, I see this one.
Okay, I'm gonna go try it. So this is, I guess, an acceleration of 1 meter per second squared because I didn't have any multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
Right, because you're just subtracting delta time.
Whoa, that's weird. It's like. Also, now I just realized that my bounce code is all wrong. Whoa.
It looks okay off the paddles.
So the person who predicted this falling through the floor is right? No?
I think there actually is a collision on the floor,
Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, there's a collision on the floor.
although it's probably going to. Well, no. If you're just affecting the velocity, you shouldn't have any problem. If you're altering the position, you could possibly warp through the floor, but. Cool.
Okay, let's make it fall a little bit faster. So if it was 9.8 meters per second squared, it would be. I actually can't see. Oh wait, also I have to mod this to be a little bit tighter, darker. There we go.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Code's recompiling and running live without restarting.
It's pretty dope. So let's try this now. So negative 9.8.
Oh.
I mean, gravity's pretty fast.
I will tell you guys if this feels wrong or right.
Like,
Oh wait, it's not cool with that. Something has absolutely failed.
has it gone through the floor?
I think it did. Now I don't think it can come back.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what? I'll bet you it's accelerating like super fast, like towards oblivion right now.
James suggests make the gravity a vector value so you can change what direction the gravity's in.
Oh, yeah. Anti-gravity? Negative juggling?
Make the gravity much lower than Earth.
Yeah, well, whatever.
It possibly accelerated through the floor.
Ah!
Oh, is it gone again?
Yeah, it just
Oh.
it fell right
Okay.
through the floor. So actually, what you can do to reset this for me is, do either of you guys have it open on a share, or was that just Tom?
Oh no.
I was still getting
Actually,
user issues.
Tori, you are really close to it. So if you do Alt F2, SMB : / 192 168
You're right.
13 132. Enter. Then log into that share. You should see a share now. And you should be able to open that share. I need some confirmation here. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think I'm in.
Okay,
Flip it.
now look for OVR ball. Oh,
Oh, no, it's still there.
It's just kind of. All right.
And then OVR ball.c.
Oh,
All right.
looks alright.
And and so in ovrball.c, just save the file. Like, edit it with a text. There you go. Oh, do it again.
Yeah, if you just change anything.
Yeah, it's like it's like there's some sort of problem at exactly 0, 0.
Oh,
Weird, but no, it seems fine.
interesting.
Are you able to pull it back to like normal?
Save it again. No, you can't. Like once it falls, I think it accelerates so fast you can't have it come back.
Yeah.
Again?
Control F for 9.8.
There we go.
Set the.
Because like if let me push it up some. So
Oh.
yeah, it naturally wants to just.
Yeah, make it not affected by gravity until you hit it the first time. That's a good suggestion.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
And all the rest of the laws of physics. is a
Actually,
suggestion.
whoa.
It seems exceptionally fast too. Like,
It feels like it's real. So I don't know. Look for 9.8 in the code. Try reducing it.
Oh, that'd be fun to virtually play fetch with a dog.
Oh yes. There have been
let's try this.
a couple of games that have dog or dog-like characters in them.
Is that
Do it
better?
again. Do it again. Sorry. Save again.
Here we go.
The lab. You can play fetch
That's
with the
a little
robot.
nicer?
Robot
Oh,
dog in
that
the
feels
lab.
really nice. It feels fake, like I'm on the moon, but I like it. Oh no!
It's certainly
Okay, let's try that again. Whoa! Okay.
It's certainly easier.
I'm trying to like toss it up. I did it! I did it!
Nice.
Nice.
But yeah, we should totally make it so until you touch it for the first time, it doesn't do that. Whoa, that was some sort of bug.
I was having it disappear on me, what seemed like randomly, but
Yeah, I'm not. It's something false, stupid.
Uh-huh.
oh,
How thick is your floor plane?
Paddle friction, yeah. Sports.
Whoa! Oh, you did not see what I just saw.
I don't
Sure
think
did.
so.
No, it didn't show for us.
what was
Okay.
it?
The ball was like bouncing on the ground, and then went and then shot off.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck?
So when it's in contact with the ground,
Okay. Can you save it again so it'll reset?
it could still be accelerating.
Oh, got it. So I'll toss it that way and see if it
Does the thing.
is that visible to you?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can see it.
Oh,
yeah.
What?
Oh no. Oh no. That's not supposed to
Okay.
happen. Okay, well.
That's weird. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go edit the file now. So if you can close it in your editor,
Yeah, we have ourselves physics mode.
or if you do, you don't have to close it, but like if you click save, then it clobbers anything.
Yeah. I'll get out. You're good.
Okay, so I'm going to make a new variable, and I'm going to call it int player has interacted with ball. Oh, it's not visible. Okay. That's this variable right here. And then if, so you have 7. So if player has interacted with ball, then we can apply these changes. And then
Keep somewhere else.
to set
Okay.
this, we are looking for when there's a collision. And that would be here. No?
I think I finally compiled.
What?
With WinBuild?
Yeah.
WinBuild.bat?
No. Oh, I just did win build. What's the next step?
To see if it made an exe for you.
Oh, so main dot. Oh, let's do it again. Main.exe.
Yay! How long does that take you on your system?
Oh, it's like
Yes.
just to print out the. It's fast. Yeah.
Oh yeah, build was super
It's just
fast.
the amount of time it takes to print all the what it built. I think.
It still keeps falling through the. Oh, we have to make it so when it respawns, it doesn't keep falling. Reset icosphere. Is it isosphere? ISO.
Oh, yeah,
Should be
Tom found
isosphere.
a different name.
Inside the OBJ, it was icosphere, but it should be isosphere
Okay.
in the code.
Isosphere. This is an
Oh,
isosphere.
attached session, that's what it is.
So where are you? What are you doing currently?
I am failing. What I was trying
So
to
much
set
fun
up
with the ball.
was an SSH user that would be able to just like have a terminal window in the stream so I could work on some dumb Python UDP scripting. But Linux is not behaving the most like it's supposed to do this, but it isn't doing that. So I don't know why. Let me try that.
This
'cause,
is
like,
so much fun.
Tmax new session S shared and Tmax attached session.
Oh, it's so much easier with just that little bit of difference. Although, like, position changes as a function of acceleration squared, right? So, like, 9.8 is like 100 units, and 7 is like 49. So, like, even though it's the difference between 9.8 and 7, it's like twice as easy.
Yeah, like in your whatever. Yeah, in your. Yeah. Anyway, in your second second, you've fallen at least 10 meters. So you fall really fast.
This is a lot of fun, actually. I like the. Ooh.
Like we could remake Population Tire.
You can make what?
Population Tire is an old Homestar Runner game where you're just juggling an object in 2D.
Oh yeah, let's see. Well, I mean, now I'm kind of curious. Kind of like hit it back and forth, or
And can we have multiple spheres for juggling purposes?
that's a good question. I don't remember how I laid out the code. I think there's a lot of like constants for the one sphere that are like global. But oh my gosh, this is so much fun. Oh. 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 Yeah, whatever. Goodbye, ball.
Bye.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay, that was more fun than I was anticipating.
I now don't know what I should, how to do that.
If you have
Live
main.exe, you're pretty much
Yeah, but
cruising along.
then you had like a live updating, now I don't know how to do that stuff.
Okay, well, there's one thing that you could look at right now,
Oh,
and that
okay.
is, do you have, well, actually, that's a question, like, what would you actually do? Because you're not running Steam VR, so, also, that is such a dirty thing for the ball to do. So there is a mode of this where you can operate without any open VR, so I think if you just run it, what happens?
Well,
I got a gray box and then it said test at the top and now it's over. It went away.
Okay.
can't find
Hi.
Oh, that was you.
Oh, okay. We can't get in, so I'm gonna
Oh,
come
keys.
with you. Okay, yep, I'll be back. There. And back here.
Oh, that's neat. I like the keys here. Is somebody else who's
Why?
monitoring the chat?
Someone else.
I'll open it up.
Thanks. Okay. Oh.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I was going to save what I have now,
Can I walk by? Can I walk by?
and I'm going to commit this.
What's the blue screen that sometimes displays by the left paddle?
Oh, that's a thing I need to fix, actually. So, if you point
saw that
at
a few
one
times.
paddle with another paddle,
It tells you about
it shows you, yeah, and so like up here, so bad, I'm doing it blind. See, there's like a base station up there. Like, that's kind of hard to see, but if I take this and I point it at it, It tells you about the base station.
Oh, nice.
But, and you can like click it, it'll hang out there. You can click it again to make it go away. But I actually had already modified the JSON so it doesn't do that, but I never finished writing the code to make it not do that. Where is that code?
Yes, I did. I don't have to. Yep, we're gonna have to leave that script too.
So what I actually did was I added this feature that was no detail is what I called it right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I never finished actually editing the code, so let me go do that now. Modules, open, VR objects. I never actually added that, okay. Int.
There we go. Okay, it's not. It's very
So what I'll do is I'll say if stir identifier no detail is not equal to 0, then no detail is 1. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll make it so somewhere we check to see where it collides. I don't know if that's. I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't remember what collide mask is. I don't think that's what we want there. That's the only place it says collide, so maybe you know what? I remember what it is. There's a canvas that gets created. Here it is. If show status or hold status, then do this. So it should be that. And
So how are we doing?
not no detail.
How are we doing?
So now, if all goes well, if I point,
It
it doesn't do it anymore. Yay!
Windows.
One, two, three, four.
Oh, this is what we did. See the ball?
He's a little distracted. We'll show
So
him in a
he's
second.
distracted.
Okay.
Tori,
Yes.
Oh,
I'll get your
we'll get your forks and napkins and stuff.
Yep. No problem.
You got the like side tortilla.
Oh, I guess
That
that's
one's
me.
not marked.
Okay, that
Oh,
would
did we
be.
not take chips?
Oh, we forgot chips, didn't
Oh, yeah, I never had that.
I just stepped in it again.
Oh
That was number 3.
We could put like
Well, if you've got
Paper towel or something?
some
Yeah.
little salt in an oven, we can take that extra tortilla and make it into chips. Thank you very much. All right.
And Charles is burrito 4. Charles' place here. Tom's burrito 5. And let's just take all of this Charles, put your burrito on the counter there.
right. And just,
I just realized this is in back of me, but okay. This looks. I don't actually know what to make of this.
The
I feel giant, but I don't know if I should. Oh, I'm like behind the scenery.
yes,
Neat. I like
but in
that.
front of the like background layer. The headset's over here. Oh no, but the headset's
I was
pointing
gonna say
that
that's
way.
due to the position of the head.
Oh yeah, because the headset's
Everyone a
behind.
bottle of water?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Nicole, bottle of water?
No,
And Charles, bottle of water?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm carrying my burrito everywhere.
Okay.
My burrito. I heard that.
Oh, one of them was
Yeah,
mine.
thank you very much for dinner.
Your burrito's in
Yeah,
there.
thank you.
Okay. Yay.
Thank you very much for feeding us.
So what now? We've made some tweaks. I guess the thing
Does
that
the ball fall now?
yes, the ball falls. Oh my gosh, so many people are talking in chat.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
They are.
I don't even. I want to eat dinner. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll eat dinner now, and then you guys can entertain them. Or no, I
or we
will
can
entertain
say
them
them
now.
out loud.
I'll entertain them
While
now.
we eat dinner?
You guys eat dinner. And actually, yeah, that's actually probably a good move. We can start answering questions. So I can move
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
We'll make
Q&A
so the
mode.
chat is big.
Yeah, so question about is this actually AR? This is VR with green screen compositing and a clever double rendering system to render things in front of or behind the person who is actually in VR.
Did you guys hear that clearly on the internet?
Oh yeah, I've got to project over the microphone.
Which is the camera.
Someone also was asking the raw byte size of the code and the RAM footprint.
Oh yeah, we should probably take a peek. RAM footprint is probably complete garbage because I literally keep like a list of the last 20 frames of video, just in case.
Okay, that's pretty big, yeah.
And also the last like 20 frames that I rendered. But let's look at top.
20 frames is at least.
So yeah, we're using like 500 meg of RAM.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, is that 5 gig?
No.
Yeah. Why?
What?
This is why it's crashing?
Well,
No.
I mean, that
Well,
would-
what is?
No, that doesn't.
Which one is
Doesn't
which?
crashing?
Does anybody on the internet know how to read top? Because apparently I don't.
HTOP is a little better behaved.
Okay.
It's also cool graphics.
So this is the Vive or the Valve Index, not the Vive.
Yeah.
HTOP. Okay.
Okay, there we
full
go.
res.
Res is resonant use size.
So yeah, it's using 5 gig or something somehow. How is that possible? What does vert mean? Oh, res is the use size. So 900 megabytes of RAM or of RAM is used. If we look at the files though, main is 2 meg right now, but you can also strip it. And then it's 400 kilobytes.
Okay, yeah.
But stripping it would mean that you don't get as good of debug info when it crashes.
Yeah. So are you storing previously rendered frames just for the purposes of the stream, or is that?
I don't remember. I do know. So there's this one setting I have. Tell you what. Well, actually, I'll play with that, and then you guys can see why I store it. So I have. This is the camera menu right here. Actually, let's move this over. Okay. And so inside the camera, if I tweak the video, and so right now I have frame lag of 14. So if I move my hand left and right, see how it's like nicely synchronized? If I make that like say 0, now see that?
Nice. Yeah.
And the reason is that it's like between the camera and the HDMI and the mirror box and everything, it adds a ton of latency. Although, wow, that's pretty hilarious. But if you set that back to like 14, now it's like dead on.
Now it's synced.
And I store 20 frames, so this is a little bit too much. But so the idea is that I store the frames so that I think it renders the scene, and then 14 frames later is when it composites in the video.
Okay.
I think that's how that works. So that would be 20 frames. I can't math live.
That's okay. Are they 1080p?
Yeah, they're all 1080p. I think the video stream though I store as like YUYV. And there's 3 of them times. No, that can't be right. Oh yeah, maybe it is. And so there's 3 streams, and let's just assume it's all RGB. So that would be 372 meg right there. So that's probably that sounds about right. So maybe 100 meg between everything else, 200 meg.
Okay. That doesn't explain the 5 gigs, but
No, but that was vert. That's not the number that the person said mattered.
Okay. It's just not counting swap.
Yeah, so vert is 5 gig, and res, which was the one he said was real, is that's 900 meg. So I don't know where that's coming from.
Well, okay, if it's 900 meg, so it's about a third of 900 meg.
Hmm.
And then you have other game things.
And you're assuming RGB, but it could just double for no reason.
I did not pay very close attention when I was creating that stuff. I was like, hey, I got a 32 gig machine. I'm gonna be, for whatever reason, like I have the C programmer thing where I'm like, I am going to make the code as minimal as possible, but YOLO, I have tons of RAM.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoops, did not mean to move that. What I was gonna, oh come on.
Because, as everyone knows, hard drive space is very expensive these days, whereas RAM is
Just free, yeah, fields of RAM.
Yeah.
No, actually, so that's one of the things, that's one of the reasons why I kind of focus on the RAM footprint is because the L1 cache and L2 cache inside of CPUs, if your code is really small, you end up being able to just kind of stick everything in there, and it means that your code is going to run faster. And I know somebody's going to get mad at me for saying that, and it might be Tom right here.
I
So
was not listening.
What? This is your whole thing. Okay.
I actually tuned out the second you started
oh,
with the like
Okay.
more detailed hardware stuff.
so what I had said was if you have your code footprint really small, like the code you're executing a lot of, and all of it fits in your like L1, L2 cache,
Okay.
your program executes faster than if you have a huge number of functions that are all over the place with a very large
Are you
like
paging?
breadth. Well, not paging. Is it paging? What do you call it when like you pull something into cache?
It's paging.
Okay.
Because all of our, without speaking of who, code is page hash signed, and I work on the signature portion of it. And so we only really care about validating the signatures on pages of code as you bring it in. So like we won't validate parts of a file until it gets used, as it were. So as far as I see it, I see them coming in as pages of
Okay. The chat is saying miss, cache
Oh,
miss.
cache miss, yeah.
And there's somebody else who says, optimizing software to run entirely in cache, no writing software to run entirely in cache with 0 RAM support. I don't understand what you're saying, Spirit.
I think that would be a fun stunt thing to do. Just write code that's so optimized that you don't have any RAM footprint at all.
Like once the program is running, you can physically remove the RAM from your computer and
Yeah.
it'll keep running.
Easy. I don't know. I feel like maybe you'd have to store your data as instructions, but you might have trouble writing a stateful program that way. But anyway,
This would have a lot of state because it's where's the ball, unless it's not coded like that. I haven't looked at it yet.
Could you store it in a cache page?
you copy each of your, you copy your program n times, where n is every possible combination of state, and you jump to the block
No.
that corresponds to
No.
your state.
digest.
I don't.
But have you heard of non-branching Doom?
No.
What?
Someone
That
wrote.
sounds hideous.
Someone wrote a rebuild of. It was like a cross compile or something of the original Doom that has no branching paths.
You're live, by the way.
Okay, hello. No if statements, no, no if statements, no loops, whatever. It runs the code in order. I forget if it actually jumps forward, but they use all kinds of, basically instead of saying if this, then this, then this, and this, they do mathematical operations that result in a different result from the exact same line of code. So it is the Doom engine, except a couple thousand times more lines of code, and it runs at a couple frames per minute. But there are no if statements, so it's totally resistant to Spectre and Meltdown.
This makes sense. Early boot code does that. It hasn't set up the memory at all, so it's going to memory's cache.
Wait, early boot. What is
Early
this?
boot. It sounds like bootstrapping to me. From, like,
so the
college
only memory
days?
is the cache. Oh no, so that when like at the very very beginning of booting up your computer, it can't yet access your RAM, so it does operations
Really?
with things stored in cache. I hadn't heard of that before, but that doesn't surprise me, because you have to like. Before any code that you understand runs, code has to run before it with far fewer and fewer resources.
Ben Jackson suggests that we wear a full body green suit. I think that we need to buy. I think I'm going to buy a green suit right now. Actually, you know what?
So that faces.
I'm going to go to Amazon right now.
Oh yes. So we can have a camera person that's just like
Oh my
a
gosh.
floating VR headset.
And are there green hands too? So you
It's
can-
like, no, it's too dark.
Oh no.
Hold on, wait. I mean, it's too bright. Let me.
Yeah, white balancing on a screen is.
There we
super
go.
hard. Oh yes.
Oh, but you can see through him.
Oh no.
Perfect. We know it's the right color.
It's working. He doesn't. It looks black.
It's a black morph suit. I mean, a green morph suit. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, the fact that there's just like wireframe just kind of in the desk. It's super cool. Oh, I just decided to decorate my living room
I keep having this problem where.
with wireframe.
Right. Yeah, the one thing I thought was neat was like I tried a piece of paper, and as long as the headset's in front, like you can like you're essentially like writing on a piece of paper that's like in VR. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, now it would be really fun to have like fiducials on the paper, and then never mind. This is getting out of hand. Like make it so like the paper could interact with you and the. This is.
Tracking push. I mean,
Oh, okay.
do we understand, or I mean, no, probably we are. Do we understand the base technology for the tracking? Like,
I mean,
it-
I do. The
You
whole.
do.
By the way, what they keep asking about Live Survive. Let me tell you guys what Live Survive
Yeah,
is.
here.
So the idea was, I got an HTC Vive a long time ago, and I was like, holy cow, this thing is amazing. I want to do everything for it. But I was on a mobile data plan at the time, and I couldn't download all of OpenVR. And I was like, or all of Steam VR. So it's like, punk! So I was like, I'm going to reverse engineer this. We're just going to do this all from the ground up. And so me and a bunch of people on the internet, we all got together and we did it from the ground up with a little bit of help from the people at Valve who kind of like played a little bit of cat and mouse. And at the end, what we did is we successfully ran the HTC Vive on a Raspberry Pi. It made like a little wireframe game, and we were able to play the Vive on a Pi. So yes, we do understand the tracking system quite well.
So, does it require active participation on the part of the puck?
What do you mean active participation?
Like-
the puck only receives.
The puck
And-
only receives.
Yes, all of these dots on the puck are simply spots where it receives the lights from the lighthouse.
Okay, but it's not just like
I didn't even know what a
it's
puck
not just
was.
like
Now I
IR
understand.
retroreflected. And
No,
the
it's not
cameras witness it.
retroreflective. They are sensors.
Okay.
And they receive the light sweeps from the base stations, and then they communicate. In this case, I have it tethered back.
Yeah.
Actually, let's bring up a picture again. So they have. Is that? What are you guys?
Oh, we're seeing
We're seeing a photo.
Oh, it is working right. Okay.
It's got exactly.
Yeah,
what you want on it.
yeah. So. Come on.
Whoa.
Is that what
No.
I need?
It's okay.
Some headphones.
A little to your left.
Some major
Yeah.
Razer and Apple product placement.
Yeah.
Okay, so the idea is that each one of. Can I mark on this maybe? Not quite. Maybe. Okay, each one of these. No, I'm going to back it up some.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to.
Oh, because the headset. Shoot.
So, you just open this notepad?
Yeah. So if I move something and press save, it would
Do it actually.
break.
Okay.
properly.
Yeah. So the idea is that each one of these dots right there just receives a sweep of light from the base stations, and then that's what it sends back into the PC through the. You can actually see the USB thing on the side that's connected to my laptop. Also, I should probably move the green screen guy out of the way because that's a little unsightly.
Oh. Polite.
Um, so soon I'm going to have you guys do this so I can eat.
Eat food? Yes.
Yeah, let me find the right. I'll just buy this one. We'll see if it works. Oh, there are different shades of green. Okay, actually, I'm bringing this back over here now.
Oh.
So there's the green alien. Or this is.
Good. So floating black eyes.
Oh.
We have whatever this is.
We have
I don't know what the difference is. This one's. Which green do you think is closer to our green? This
The
one.
previous one that was actually,
yeah, I think
This
that's
one?
probably.
because when we pointed the camera at it, it went.
It went out.
Well, that's also the screen on my laptop.
It's
It's
the
gonna.
brightness thing.
So what size? Large? Do you think?
Oh boy.
Ideally, I mean, if it's too big, that's actually not a problem. Probably.
I don't know, because then there would be full. Whatever. I'll just do
does
large.
it say kids?
Floppy
There might be a
size.
size chart too.
I'm just gonna buy it. We're done.
Yeah, usually they don't
Okay.
mention this.
Okay, what is chat saying now? Uh-oh, where'd chat go? There it is. Oh, I've lost track now. Did you actually get any of the LHV2 tracking SOCs? No, I don't have any of the SOCs or any of that. Here. Oh my gosh, there's so many things.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it would be. It's difficult to chroma key out shaded green, but there are shadows and things on this.
On the green screen
On the green
itself,
screen
does actually
already.
have shadows. So
Yeah, which is a little weird. It's like,
Although actually, maybe
Although.
we've found the flaw.
I was gonna say, can't you tone down the color?
There it is.
we can edit it.
Yeah.
But then if the green screen doesn't match the green suit,
Yeah.
Then there's a problem, you know.
Well, you have an extra green screen in a baggie somewhere, right?
yes, I do.
So technically, you don't. I guess you can't
Oh.
see through it. I was like, you don't need a green suit. You could just be a ghost.
You could
Yeah,
just have
like
floating
the sheet.
eyeballs.
Just Charlie Brown it.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody else also suggested giving myself a wider range of matching green, but there are other problems that happen with that where like just things you don't want to be transparent become transparent.
It picks up. It picks up a wider. I mean, like, because I'm definitely a different shade of color than the green screen is, but I'm like partially getting the filtered out,
Yeah.
sort of depending on the lighting. It definitely looks darker on stream than in person.
So-
and you can tell that you can sort of see the pixel fidgeting on my arm.
Nicole, since you haven't played around in the VR yet,
Mm-hmm.
would you like to be the person that entertains the crowd while Charles gets to eat food?
Yeah, and
Sure.
somebody else should probably
Because I
man the
haven't
camera.
done it yet. I can be in it. What did you say about the camera?
And somebody else would need to man the camera.
Okay.
Just actually move it so that it points.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat now. And if somebody else can also.
So I'm
tell
just
me-
playing Pong in it, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Very simple.
Oh, you know
Just-
what? There's plates. Does anybody still need a plate?
Oh, you used the lid,
I
but
use
yeah.
the lid to Nicole's bowl, and
But
I
now
always
it's,
do
like,
that
leaking
whenever
on
we
the
get
bowl.
Chipotle. But yeah.
Oh,
we
would
should
you
probably-
like a plate to put it on and then?
No, I already ate it.
Yeah.
Maybe ate
Yeah.
it.
It is
but
gone.
I've
Oh, thank you.
consumed my burrito.
I guess.
We got Chipotle experts in the house.
Oh, sorry.
You stepped in wet, didn't you? Yeah.
Oh yes, no. There's actually a real projector over here on this top corner that we keep looking over at.
All right, and Charles,
Oh, yeah.
if you eat, I can quiz you on variable names and where to find stuff.
Yeah, you can see that the.
You can kind of see it.
Yeah, it's kind of up
somewhere
there.
over the mountains. But yeah, you can see just the in the corner there.
Yeah.
Not a VR window.
Oh, there
Okay.
it is. Nice.
Yeah, so that's how we're seeing the live stream. There you go.
Okay.
So,
What are you interested in working on?
I see Control A trigger, but how do I get the position of the controller?
So that is. Oh, I could use 2 chroma keys, Sam. By the way, that's an interesting thought. So I do that in a shader. So, oh yeah, you should totally hold the controllers and get used to like moving the windows around.
Yeah.
So that people,
Oh, moving the windows around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I look in the code, look in the include folder, look in CNOVR.h.
This is probably backwards.
Wow, that's a good place to put things.
How do I know if they're backwards?
That's
good
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I would tuck them all the way up on your wrists though.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, that tuck. Okay. Cool.
So inside there, what you're probably after is tracked poses. And if you look and see how that's maybe, oh yeah, P tracked poses.
What?
P tracked poses, CNVR pose, P tracked
Hold on.
poses, and so that's an array, I
Okay,
assume,
that's much
of.
Yeah, that's an array, and the idea is it's, I don't know, if you want to leave it up you can, and then people can see the code while you're in front of it.
Yeah, how do I? Oh, okay.
You probably would go find the window that shows the preview of what everybody on the internet sees.
I think it's the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
You
you
see
can
your
use your
own-
thumb, the thumb rest area, press and hold that, and then you can move that around.
Oh, okay. I was trying to move with these things. Okay, I can move that to wherever.
Also, it looks like something happened with the calibration
Yeah,
on the...
because it's slightly off of where the actual
Yeah,
answer
that's
is.
fine. Though.
Oh,
Um,
Not a
sorry.
problem, it's just...
No,
it
it's,
was
I
blurry
think the
for
camera
me,
itself.
So I moved it.
I
Anyway,
did bump it.
so that is an array of poses, and you have to select the correct pose out of there, and it has a value called .pos, .pos,
Uh-huh.
and that's
just
a
that.
vector 3 of its XYZ.
Yep. And you wouldn't happen to know if we are dereferencing that, like
See if that's anywhere in the code,
Yeah.
and then you can get an example of it. No, it's not in the code. Somewhere in the code we get all the poses. I don't know how that works. Let me. Oh, don't look at OVR ball for that. Look at something else. Look at in modules. Open OVR objects. And there.
Oh gosh, it's moving too much for it to be useful to me. Oh, ball's gone. Oh.
Oh, yep, the ball definitely has gravity.
Oh, mine is.
Oh, that's also confusing. So it's using P render poses there, and you can see how that's used.
VR state, render poses valid, loaded.
And P render poses is the actual.
Why is that?
Oh no, obviously. Someone in the chat mentioned State Mania, and I was like, "Oh, you play dance games?" And I was like, "What? Yes." No, yes, specifically.
I think it just keeps slipping.
Be reminded of the.
Oh, do you need it
context
tighter?
of that.
Maybe I need it.
Oh yeah, crank it in the back center,
Oh,
clockwise
yes.
for tighter.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, that should. So I move windows around. Oh, you can twist them. That's nice.
People can't see what you just did there.
People can see.
Okay,
Cannot.
It's
Oh.
supposed to be right because remember the what the camera can actually look at is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here.
So I went and took this. And just noticed I can do like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
You actually have paddle pose saved in OBR ball.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
can
just
map-
use that. Yeah.
I can absolutely just use that.
What is that thing?
Paddle pose 1, I assume.
Oh, that's the
is-
camera itself. Yeah.
Oh,
You
oh my
are left and right.
Just like doesn't look like.
Yeah, something moved that you didn't expect to move.
And then when it moved, it was even weirder. I thought it was like where the handles go.
Oh yeah, a holder for the.
Yeah.
Someone asked a question for you before they go to work. They'd like to know what's actually going down. Own version of Render with mixed reality capabilities.
Where was that? Like how far back?
Oh,
That was recent.
Oh, I see.
just a second ago.
So this is an application that's running in OpenVR, and I am doing this sort of mixed reality thing with having a physical camera, and it's being tracked with a lighthouse tracker, a Vive tracker, and this is just a fun sort of sea environment of everything all kind of mixed together. I should put the URL for the GitHub project on the thing.
Oh, yeah, that's come up 3 or 4 times. Everyone putting the URL in.
Can we edit this description? No, I'm just a chat mod.
Editor. Okay, finally found the. I was like looking at all these mount settings, and it was like, oh, and you know, you can specify a user, and if you don't specify a user, they'll use the user variable, and if you don't specify a password, it's like, okay, it's a guest share. It's just the option called guest.
Oh, whoa. I moved it.
As soon as I'm done eating, I will post the link.
Hello?
I
Link to the.
could also make a guide
share, right?
for it.
Yeah.
I noticed you.
I mean, not share, the GitHub project.
Explicitly not
Yes,
making a guide
that's what
for
I
it.
meant to say,
Whoa.
even though my brain said
How did that
share.
happen?
I will paste it into the
Okay.
chat, and then someone else can deal with.
Did we make
I
it
can
not
ask
solid
you.
anymore?
Make what not
The
solid?
ball?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we
Okay.
made it not solid
Okay,
anymore.
I just forgot. I wasn't paying attention anymore.
Okay, apparently
Um,
one of my mount attempts actually did work, so I'm in the Samba share now.
I don't see a description option for this video.
Oh?
That's weird that you can look down and like it's on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a recent enough graphics driver to run Blender.
Are you
Oh.
serious?
That's what the error I just got was. Graphics card and driver with support for OpenGL 3.3 or higher is required. Installing the latest driver for your graphics card may resolve the issue.
Oh, okay.
So,
I can click
I
that.
only told Charles this. This computer is more than 7-ish years old. It's like the Razer Blade V1. 4 or so years ago, it went in the cabinet and was forgotten about.
Under
And it
the
still
bed.
runs Windows 7 and has Visual Studio 2010. And
Ah.
I pulled it out because I needed a laptop today. And
Probably not the
didn't want to bring my work
most-
laptop.
Most up to date
No.
version of those drivers that you could
No.
ever have. Okay.
Okay, I've updated the URL on the thing.
No arms, you just see the paddles.
Can you? How did you guys make
So you
things bigger?
see in her hands the mesh, like the blue
Oh.
and green and rainbow colored paddles, like the not wands, index
Controller?
grips. Yeah. So those are the only thing that render it. If somebody asks when you look down, do you see arms? And no, you just see those floating in space ahead of you where your hand should be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh, because I'm doing things over Wi-Fi. It's like, why is it being so slow? Because I'm doing things over Wi-Fi into a Samba share.
Yep.
Because you're doing things over 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi.
Yes, well, if I had paid more than $0 for this laptop, I might have a dual band Wi-Fi card in here, but that is not how things panned out. So, right, okay. Variable, let's see. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, time to
That's
ruin
like
everything.
too fun.
Oh yeah.
It's just endless.
Sam Elliott or Ellicott? Actually, wait. Holy cow! Your last name is Ellicott. Just wondering, where are you from? But second question. Thing is, the frame delay only affects the view that the rest of the people see. It doesn't affect the view that the person inside of VR sees.
Oh yeah, that would be really sick. Sick fast.
Somebody's gonna send me a link by. I can't log into the Discord server. Well, actually, you know what you can do. Move the window off the screen so people can't see my desktop.
How do I know it's
It's
Well,
all
you're off.
okay?
You're good
Based
now.
on this screen to me.
right
it's
now.
like-
Yeah.
Just don't look at it.
Oh.
Basically, behind the camera is what you're looking for.
Oh. Yeah, I put it behind the camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're good.
Now I don't have a ball.
You actually don't
Oh, I
have to
did.
not look at it. I was being over.
Yeah, you explained.
Are you working on? Are you working on something?
I have Overball open,
Okay.
and I'm about to take a guess at
Pattern now.
paddle pose dot position.
Wow. Boom.
Actually, so do you want to pull the frame back forward again so people can see this?
Okay. Figure that out then.
So somebody is suggesting that we use this automatic frame calibration. And do you know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like an excellent volunteering opportunity. I have, in fact, a single .c file,
Yeah.
and it is called, in camera, it's called camera.c. And if you go add that to here, you know, it's only 1274 lines long. It had a note at the top. Pull it down so people can see the note at the top.
When you say 1274, you mean 74.
1274 lines of code.
I guess I could get on the
That's
way.
good.
I see.
That's,
Okay.
yeah. It says it's a basic draggable camera as well as an advanced camera for live compositing. I say it's a basic thing, and then I say, okay, I wrote that comment a long time ago. Now abandon all hope you enter here.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well,
But if you want to go enter there and you want to go make an automated camera calibration system, that would be super cool.
Maybe it's wait. Is this like this paper saying it's out there and you can just integrate it?
I think let's see. Let's click the PDF. I think that. Oh yeah, they're just describing an
formulas,
implementation,
okay.
and then you would have to implement it.
Yep. Have with all this now.
Yeah, that's more work than I'm going to be putting into this project. I can calibrate the camera with a couple of sliders, so I'm.
oh wait, no, that's where we were. Okay, so I could do changing read only file. I
Let me
don't
know
about
if I
that.
should move this back.
Give me a second. Don't move it right now because I have stuff just outside of you on the screen that I can't show. So
Okay.
okay, now you can move it back.
Back to.
You can do wherever. Move it somewhere else.
Oh, like Discord.
Yeah, contacts.
I feel like I'm in the void, in a good place. The good place.
The Good Place. What?
Oh,
The show, The Good Place.
I'm
And then
supposed to
Janet.
watch that show, but I haven't.
Oh, I don't want to spoil it then. Okay. There's no such thing as a
Well,
void.
Given what I understand about the
There
show
you
so
go.
far, that wouldn't surprise me.
Here you go. Yeah. Here you go. My ball.
Me and Janet's void.
At Sam, that's really cool. I don't know if you know this, but I actually grew up in Ellicott City. It says he was related to the Ellicott City Ellicotts.
50.
There are not many people in Ellicott City, so that's why it was so surprising.
So what's this about automatic camera calibration? Is it like trying to match the camera to the tracking, or what's the?
I think it was trying to automatically calibrate aspects of the camera. So there's one problem that I don't do is I don't calibrate out barrel distortion or any of that, and so this would be able to make it automatically get all resolved, and would also resolve the tracking position of the camera precisely, like get you field of view and stuff like that.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's cool, but
I don't know if you noticed, you can pull the trigger to make it come back home.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
trigger.
oh, that's probably what I was looking at.
Even-
One controller at a time.
Oh.
Oh, Tom, are you anywhere closer? Oh my gosh, it's flying away.
I'm closer. Oh. No, I'm not there yet.
There. Oh, I think. Yeah, I think I got
I wonder.
So-
if-
Hit the ball away
it. Yeah.
and then hold a trigger.
Yeah. Summoning my ball.
Yeah, but it summons it to right there, right? Yeah.
Oh, I love that it actually is on top of the carpet.
Yeah.
Drop it down on the floor.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Just below the carpet.
Well, no, it's rendering.
Yeah, now let go.
problems.
Let go.
Let go.
Let go of the ball. Come on. No, it was totally doing that a second ago. Oh, well.
Which side of the headset should it be on for that?
Oh, she would have to step behind the ball for it to render on the carpet. Yeah, now try.
There you go.
Let go. There you
Yeah.
go. Let go. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. There's a bounce on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
like you do.
Cool.
Oh wait, one at a time. I get excited. I'm pressing one.
I do urge everybody to at least look at the main page for CNOVR, just to kind of get some background on it. By the way, it hasn't crashed in
In a
like
while.
In a
Yeah.
while.
in a while.
Oh yeah.
Which is interesting.
Maybe I just needed. Maybe it needed that fresh reboot.
I wondered what what are the lines that you're rendering in the metric thing?
What is making
The
it
screen
Those-
with the FPS, yeah.
Those are half milliseconds. Each bar is a half millisecond.
Why doesn't it move? Okay.
I see.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you
I
doing?
wanted to move it to the frame. So that
You can. You can
Oh, yeah.
press the thumb rest to move.
Oh right. I'm so used to trigger.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, like these little blips. I wondered if that was like more. of
No,
those
if I
like
do
that.
something really terrible on the computer to make it terrible,
Whoa. What are
Oh,
those
I can-
now?
what?
Why are they like? There's red.
Yeah.
Also,
'cause it's
how is this?
really
oh,
long
oh, oh, I see.
frames. Yeah, it's just.
But yeah, so that's if I do something really awful that wrecks you up.
Okay.
Huh.
But other than that, the entire game, like the render loop, is super fast.
Yes, pipe definitely.
So paddle pose is an array of length time steps. Is this your last 20 frames thing? or-
No, so that's because I do this weird physics thing.
Okay.
But somewhere in the render function, it shows which one you can use. Oh, actually, maybe what you want is. No.
Because you go I through time slots, and I'm just trying to. All I really want to do is replace target from room offset to palapose.pause, right? Like dot position.
Then that would put it right on top of them. Okay.
And
So
then I can from there.
let's look at the. I think it might be the. Maybe it's the pre-render function.
Render function doesn't do a whole lot, and it's commented out. You want to lock?
I think
your
paddle
screen.
pose 1 and paddle pose 2, it's going to be fine. You can just use paddle pose 1 or paddle pose 2 bracket 0.
All right.
Maybe there's a head? Hit slot. Oh, it's called hit slot, but that would be complicated because hit slot is the next slot.
Okay.
So you could do that if you wanted. You could say,
Wouldn't that be not initiated yet? Initialized yet?
well,
Or-
it's like a spinning array.
Right.
Like it goes off the end and on the other. So yeah,
Oh,
it
hit
would
slot
be the
minus 1.
oldest. Whereas hit slot -1 would be the newest.
hit slot -1.
Yeah, it would be hit
Modulo.
slot -1 plus time slots mod time slots.
That is exactly.
Okay. Yes, that should be the newest pose.
And what are the 3 controls? You have control 1, control. Oh, so control 1 and control 2. So it's literally when control is 1, it's left control. When control is 2, it's right control, or something like that.
I think I got paddle pose 1 and paddle pose 2. Oh, control.
Yeah.
Are you talking about control trigger?
4 control equals 1, control less than 3, control plus plus. You.
Or control is what line? Oh, I see.
I don't have line numbers on it 'cause
Oh, I
have
think
that.
it goes headset is 0. Left controller, right controller, and then everything else that's out
Gotcha.
there.
All right.
Someone's asking, is the collision of the ball perfect sphere, or is it the facet of the
Perfect sphere.
Okay.
So the way the collisions in here work are you have a point or ray. You have a ray that intersects with a triangle, but the ray can have a diameter to it
Mhm.
or a radius to it. So it's
Okay.
like shooting a bullet of variable size, and then that intersects the mesh. So this does not do this triangle collision function does not support anything other than like object mesh collision. By the way, it's really disconcerting when you're like watching your view of the world, and we're watching you watch it instead of you watching the world that you're in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like if
That's
you watch, if
interesting.
you actually like play with the ball, that's a lot less. Yeah, that's much more comforting.
Oh,
Oh,
then
you can see it.
it's disconcerting to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'll skip it there.
It's kind
Whatever.
of funny.
Where's the ball now?
Behind
Okay.
you.
I don't know how far I can walk, so.
If you get close to the ball
Yeah,
wall,
if you
it'll.
turn around.
will be literally up your.
What?
If you walk towards the wall, like come towards me, and but like looking at me,
Oh.
and now come towards me.
Oh, I see you from corner over.
Okay, well yes, but if you keep walking closer,
Yeah.
you see how a grid appears?
No. Oh, yep. My hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just don't go
My
through
hand
the
hold.
grid.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is kind of an awkward view. Let's bump this up some.
A couple times you just reference hit slot plus time slots without doing any
There's
modulo.
the thing. Cool.
Say that again.
There is a couple places where you just dereference paddle pose at hit slot plus time slots without doing any modulo, which is
Oh, well that's maybe you can. Oh, you know what? It's specifically if you do that in the thread that updates it, then it's fine.
that makes sense.
But if you have to do it outside of that thread, there's a
Then
race
you-
condition.
Yes.
But if you don't do that, and you use the previous slot, you're always safe all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless like some other thread takes like several milliseconds. No, that would never happen.
Yeah, there's hit slot and racket slot as well.
Wow.
They suggest move the FPS to the right about 50%.
Okay.
Oh, there you go, perfect. And then now we can see like if you hit the ball into the sunset, it'll
Oh, what happens if you hit into the sunset?
it explodes.
And it gives you points.
You got
Oh.
yeah, go
Oh, well, that's
Get
not
points.
boom.
Nice. Look at that.
Oh yeah, let me also add the stream to do. I want to make it so that the players in people in chat can interface with the program.
How do you scroll back to a terminal?
Shift page up.
Shift page up. Okay. Not in this one, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. That was the first thing I tried, and it wasn't working. I wasn't sure why get status took so long rebuilding the thing, and then it's like, oh, here are all of the changes from this. It's like, okay, yeah.
Oh, you're running git status on my laptop.
I'm running git status on my laptop with your Samba share mounted, so it's probably so not going to be the correct version of that.
Oh, also to make things worse, you can't commit as you on.
yeah,
Can you?
No.
Because
What would that even do? I
don't think you can read my credentials, and if you can, that's scary.
No, I don't think because I'm not actually in your system. I'm viewing this thing. I think what it had to do. No, it clearly saw that there was a .git folder there. There must be like certain files that are hidden, and it had to because it had to rebuild everything. So I bet I have a duplicate git folder.
No, it would be my git folder.
Okay. Well, or like duplicate files in there. I hope not. That would be bad. I mean, it would probably be fine.
Oh,
but-
it says you could commit as you, but it is unlikely you'll be able to push.
yeah.
Which makes sense. Actually, if you want, you could go do that now, because I have a few changes in there too.
Mhm.
And then we could try it, and we can see
Well-
what happens.
Although, given all of the things that it thinks are uncommitted in here, like either you don't have a .git ignore at all, or like I think I probably shouldn't commit things from this interface right here.
Okay, also, I really should have a .git ignore.
Oh, do you not?
I'm really lazy.
Okay. I mean, are there things that you don't want to push?
like temp build files and things.
Oh,
Yeah, let's make it not push temp build files.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, somebody asked earlier in chat, what are the two values between the FPS and the milliseconds per frame? Do you want to bring that back? The FPS counter?
Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
And then now go through the ball off the far
Oh,
end.
that's
Oh,
right.
wait, just
It's
Boom! See, it's the number of points that you lost because the ball went behind you against the number of points that you won because it shot off the other end.
oh my gosh, I've been just
wow. Yeah. No, we've been hitting out both directions.
yeah, for
both directions
fun,
almost equal.
but they didn't matter. Does it matter how many collisions with the walls?
Where is CNOVR pose declared? I don't see it in CNOVR.h, and I'm just trying to
I don't
pick
think I should
random
be
other H
getting it
files.
form.
You're basically my IntelliSense, since I...
Sorry, say that one more time. Where's
CNOVR_pose declared.
Oh, CNOVR math.h can
Perfect.
include.
Oh, what's the edge there?
Which also has
That's right.
all of the other friendly things that you would ever want to do do math.
Yeah.
What? What happened there?
I don't know. I was pulling it back and it like accelerates, I guess.
Do you want to write a .gitignore for me? That'd be
Oh, you weren't
awesome.
talking
Sure.
to me.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Just any of the intermediate build files, main, minimal, full res, headless, like the executables. I'll start deleting some of the random files.
See, I'm glad I asked for that, because .position.pos, the P is capitalized. And I didn't want to press save until I had that right,
Okay.
because I don't have IntelliSense.
Oh, did you already edit it?
I have it partially edited.
What
no,
did you change?
tell me when you save it. And actually, what you should do, you should pull the screen around
Yeah.
so that people can see my desktop.
Which one? Oh.
Okay.
Yep. Oh.
And then, well, so that they can see the terminal specifically. So, like, slide it off to the right. Also, probably want to move
Wait,
the...
I can't remember what it looked like. Okay.
Yeah, so slide that to the right, because all I want people to see is the terminal. Okay, that's a little awkward, but okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to get that perfectly
And then slide this off?
coordinated.
That's fine.
I'm new.
Okay, you should totally save whenever you're ready, Tom.
I don't want to break it yet. 1 second. I gotta copy, comment out
it,
one more
right.
thing. And good luck.
You just saved
I
it?
just saved it.
Okay.
It says error line 242,
Perfect.
expected identifier. But notice how it used the old copy of the code
And then
for...
crash.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't crash,
The ball's still
How
here.
keeps
polite.
running. Right?
Expected identifier. Actually, I need to turn on line numbers. 'Cause what am I-
Okay, so I'm moving it back. While you figure it out.
That's not a thing. Do I dare?
Yeah, everybody who's interested in participating on this project, join the CNOVR Discord. Oh yeah, Vaporwave Pong sounds. We do need an audio engine. We don't have that now.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a thing
There
you
is
wanted.
Well,
Zero audio engine in this.
So I don't hear anything.
I mean, if you want to
Satisfying
be
ting.
super vaporwavy Pong, like I've written audio synthesis stuff before. I would just need to figure out how to actually put that in the sound card.
I would probably, so I already have something that's like this for color chord. I have a pure C sound API interface, which is platform agnostic, so like Pulse, ALSA, Windows, and I could probably copy that over. Let me add that,
Probably.
or add that to my to-do list.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that on stream.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Not right now.
Sorry, I'm
Um,
readjusting my headset because it started to be painful, but it's fine now.
So tell me about build folders. Oh, you do have a gitignore.
Well, I must have been
No.
not very good at it.
exe files, def files, and crash.txt specifically.
Okay, well that's cool. So that's great for Windows, not great for
Yeah.
everyone else.
But you listed off a couple folders, full res and such.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, no? Okay.
Oh, no, those are files. Those are the executable files.
Okay.
You can look in the make file to see what those are made.
Right, thank you.
What are you working on, Tom?
I am trying to turn on line numbers in Visual Studio 2010.
So that
Can
you
you
can
not
find the
just like
line.
Control I to go to the line?
I think it's Control G.
I think G is find next. Am I wrong?
2
Is a comment.
is
Okay,
comment.
save again. Let's look and see what the error is. It says no. Now it says 463.
Okay.
Hit slot is undeclared.
Ah,
Oh, that could be local to the.
that could be local to whatever function is using it. That makes a lot more sense for an error than expecting an identifier at 242.
About 105.
It slot is local to physics thread. Go for 0.
You could just make it global. One of the glorious things
Oh.
and the founding principles of CNOVR is that all of these variables are global. Because it doesn't matter because they
doesn't
all
matter.
live inside the module that they're compiled for.
There's also a hit slot in.
So a global variable in here, you can have two global variables by exactly the same name in two separate modules, and they don't have any problems because they don't
Yeah.
intersect.
Because they're fully
But
encapsulated.
you have to remember that you're.
Okay.
Why
Hit
would
slot
you ever
is
use
gonna
something
be
from
global.
one module and another module?
I
Actually, there is a system to getting data between the two. but
Okay, I
it's
was gonna
Okay.
say, it's like, well, if you want to use multiple modules, you probably need some kind of communication.
There is, I don't remember, it's in CNOVR util, but it's like you basically get something by name and it gives you like a piece
Can
of
you give
shared
me an
memory.
error this time?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm just saying.
the
I've
error
made
was
this.
isosphere motion undeclared, so 473.
Alright. It is Control
Wow.
G. Oh, because I commented something out there. No, but I didn't comment.
Link to the Discord?
Add 3D. Isosphere motion linear?
Save it again.
Okay.
Oh, every time you're saving. Okay.
Am I overwriting something?
No, what's going on is you're writing part of the file.
Oh.
Ah.
From what I did or didn't touch.
No.
No?
It starts writing the file. It hasn't finished writing the file. While you're still writing the file, I try compiling the file.
Oh.
So what that means is I will go in here, I will reload, and I will save because now it worked.
Oh, because the edits on Samba are like delayed?
So that's why it's giving errors in other lines. Hit slots was still undeclared, so that was a valid error.
Okay.
But the other two.
So now what was the behavior change? So what should happen?
The behavior change should be it should go to whichever hand you pull the trigger instead of the original thing.
So pull the trigger?
Yeah.
And then now
Hold
in the
on.
other hand, pull the trigger and see
think
if I got it right.
so. Oh yeah, because I just pulled the trigger on the ring, and then left.
Okay, that's awesome.
And
That's
then
so cool.
And then right. And left.
Oh, it's like you can move it like you're like sorcering it around.
Yeah.
So if you hold both of them, does it hover between them?
It's going up.
Just move your hands apart.
Yeah, I think it's gonna hover
Yes.
between them.
It hovers between
Oh,
them.
it's so cool.
And that is your live compiler.
Oh, okay.
Nice. So there's a bit of
That's
delay
annoying, Samba.
when I'm saving across the thing. It's almost like you want like a 1 second delay.
Yeah,
On
I
the
can
compiler.
add that, or like a 1 frame delay even.
Yeah.
Add a frame delay.
That means
for
the two-player
recompiling.
would be actually more.
Yeah, quite possible.
For recompiling.
So you said 1 unit is 1 meter?
Yes, 1 unit is 1 meter.
So if I just wanted to eyeball getting it closer to the paddle, I could just start editing the X, Y, and Z of that pause.
Ah.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like right in your face.
Yeah, I can bring it right to my face.
Because it's about a meter above
I'm
the
like,
paddles, isn't it? Or is it dependent on the orientation of the paddles, or is it just
Oh.
above the paddles?
Oh,
I don't know what.
You would
where
have to
he wrote
use-
paddle pause.
So,
Before it
so
was
the
on
thing
the
that you would
floor.
care about
Yeah.
is there's this thing where it says like apply point to pose, and then you can give it a point in 3D space relative to like if you say like 1 meter in front of
Right.
the paddle, You
Yeah.
say that and you give it the pose of the paddle. Now it'll give you the position in 3D space
Got you.
of whatever.
Apply point to pose.
Oh, it reset. I guess it has a timer?
So there's a couple things people have asked about.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say.
So first of all, Sam Ellicott, I will send you the color chord. Actually, what I'll do is I will send you the exact link to the color chord sound subsystem, which is in the color chord 2 folder. So it's just bits and pieces in there. Use Quake 3 sound effects. Yeah, not gonna happen. This sounds
saving
suspiciously object oriented. It's
It structs.
it is struct, but I think he's referring to the fact that the different modules live entirely encapsulated. Is encapsulation necessarily object orientation?
It's
It's a
like you
principle,
basically
right?
invented your own object-oriented C almost.
Yeah, but it's
Well, I don't
feelings,
like
they're
that. I
global
don't
feelings.
want.
Doesn't one object
I want the focus to be on the procedures you're doing rather
Right.
than the data. That is what I think of as the difference between.
Oh, I lost. Oh.
I mean,
Yes.
there are.
So, out
There
of
are good
curiosity, did that
reasons.
compile? I just changed again. I'm curious if we have a delay or if you have to just save it. I just
I'm
changed
not-
the speed at which it should move. I think.
I don't know. I don't see. It's been colliding so much I can't even.
Is it a big change? It's coming back pretty fast, but I don't know.
I'll just save again.
Like,
Cool.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'll just wait for it to restart.
yeah, like, encapsulation is, like,
Whoa!
encapsulation.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, is it faster now?
It is.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
Alright, Vaporwave Horror Game, let's go.
It's kind of fun. it's like it's going.
All right. Do you want me to?
Dodge it.
It's like I should feel
I
something.
felt like it was a little slow,
Okay, wait,
so I
can
felt
you-
like changing it up.
Can
but
you
I
pull it back and then hit it out again?
Oh yeah, that's the if I'm athletic at all.
I mean, it's gonna be real hard.
I'll just. I'll
Oh,
let
because
it
it's
go
gonna
for
come
it.
above your
Oh,
paddle.
it
Yeah,
come-
that's
yeah,
gonna
but
be
it
tough.
re-targets to the paddle, so you almost need to use like one hand to hold and to serve.
Right,
and the
yeah,
other hand.
one hand down here and then hit with the other.
So
What was I gonna say?
wait, you go, and then I'll start answering some questions
yeah.
from chat.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, encapsulation is an extraordinarily useful for like making your life easier while you're coding, and it is one of the primary like values of why people like object-oriented code. But you can write non-object oriented encapsulated code, like, you know. I think that's why we get convergent evolution like this, because encapsulation is useful of being like, okay, you can write whatever code you want here and then only communicate through certain avenues. You know, that is something that you would get out of writing object-oriented code, but we can write C code that gets that anyway. Anyway,
If you save it on your side again,
Hey, I think
put
I got
back
it though.
down to-
Oh, did you already?
Not the
Can you-
same value, but twice it was instead of 5 times what it was.
Okay, I saved it.
Okay.
Okay. Back to chat.
in my notes,
Somebody says there should be a Samba mount option for that, like sync. But Tom's on Windows 7,
Yes.
and so I don't think there tubes and stuff. I don't think there's a Windows 7 option, unless there's some option I can put into my Samba server to let me do that. I just don't know it. Links expired, maybe. Uh-oh. Did the link expire?
It's doable now.
For your Discord?
Yeah. Do you mind checking? Somebody check.
yeah, we're checking.
It's still fast, but I guess you.
You might want to turn down the speed some.
It's still not really fast. Like I can hit it. I'm getting the work out
Oh, Justin Berger was just joking about his object-oriented approach, his thing.
of it.
Gotcha.
Like
So it's
now,
faster than it
flies
was
at your face.
originally, but is it still?
Yeah, now it
too-
doesn't. If it flies, it starts flying at your face. You're not like, oh man,
Yeah.
I'm having
Oh.
a bad day.
Oh, it seems like a reasonable speed.
Oh, he said it was his mistake, so it's fine.
No, yeah,
Oh.
the
Discord
Discord
link is
link
okay.
works just fine.
Okay, that seems like a totally reasonable speed. I can bring it back down if it's too fast, but
I just
I
think
like-
hovering is cool.
I like. Oh. God,
So by calling
Oh,
it
that is
Yeah, does
so
anyone want to
compelling.
join this?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Having fun.
Oh. Good night, Sam.
Floating orb.
Goodbye, Mr. Ellicott.
Oh, except your paddles are bigger than your hands. Forget that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it changes direction pretty.
Oh yeah, you were updating the git read or git don't whatever file. Git ignore.
Get ignore it, yeah. I
So
haven't
can
saved
you
anything
call
yet.
it to yourself from the respawn position is a question.
Oh,
So like let it die,
Oh, yeah.
like
looking at it.
It's
hit it
respawned.
through the wall.
Through the wall?
Yeah,
no,
right
it's
now-
already dead. Look, it's already dead.
It's already
That's
in
fine.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the YouTube stream because I'm
Okay.
dumb.
Hit the trigger now.
Triggers, does it pull it to you now or is it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Whoa! Oh, wait. So if you move the triggers out of the way, so like hit it
Okay.
against the wall,
I
kill
just
it.
want to. Where did it go?
It's behind you.
Oh,
There it is. It's back.
Okay, it's back.
Respawn.
So
Now-
if I.
But make sure it can't hit the paddle.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Just
There you
So,
go.
like,
There you go.
Yes.
okay.
And then
Pull the triggers.
It
And
just-
now let go.
I let go. It should go.
Oh, it still has like some inertia, but it doesn't have gravity yet.
Ah, because
Oh,
you haven't
it
touched
was
it.
you
never
haven't
hit.
hit it yet, and it doesn't gain
Oh.
gravity until you hit it.
Okay.
But why
because-
is it floating away from me?
Because it
Because you
it
haven't
has
hit
the
it yet.
inertia
Pull the
from when it
trigger
was
real
pulled.
quick, lightly. Just lightly tap.
Oh, okay. I
And it's
did.
gonna fly without. It just gets whatever that vector was and keeps it.
Oh.
So somebody asked, what happens if you hover the ball with the paddles upside down? But you're not doing.
It's not relative to the paddle orientation.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
because
because he's not doing apply point
see
to
the ball?
pose,
I am not. I am just doing it to its absolute position.
which isn't hard to do if you wanted. But I like this better. This feels more.
Oh, ah.
Yeah.
This feels pretty neat.
Yeah, because if I was applying point to pose, then you'd have to turn your hand a certain way
It
to
would be
Yeah.
very awkward.
get the ball to come to it.
I mean, yeah.
It would target like it. I mean, you could get it to target like just in front of the center of the paddle,
Right.
whatever way it's
So you
facing.
can serve it.
That's
But
cool. And now it has gravity, so if I drop.
yeah, if you drop it, it drops.
God, while it's spinning, that is there motion blur?
Could just be.
Sort of. So you know how? So he was saying how there's that array of positions. That's because if you, I actually render all of those positions in that array. So like when you swipe or the ball is moving, it's rendering all of those copies of the ball. So there is effectively motion blur.
So there's a
sort of.
trail on it.
Yeah, it's a trail, like a mouse trail.
Cool.
I feel so lazy because I'm just clicking.
Just I
for
noticed
it to
when
come.
it's spinning, it's pretty. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
You should totally just set that trail super high. Have like a mouse drag ball.
So I want to get into Blender, so I'm going to update my graphics driver.
That's a good way to get
Somebody
myself
is
smacked,
going
isn't
Oh,
it?
sorry.
No, I was
to
just
give
messing
me
around.
Probably the shared location again because
No, you came around right at the time that I'm like
Sure.
spitting.
yeah.
and
Let me just
I
write
thought
it down.
nothing.
I realized out loud that all I had to do was just save the shared location. Because I'm like, but I have it open, and when I close my computer, it's going to be gone.
Yeah.
If only there was a way for me to persist state.
I love how we violated so many sensibilities with this.
Yeah.
Did I say words?
Do you have questions yet?
Okay.
I have tons of questions, but what
You should
let's
start-
right now.
No, you should start asking the questions because there's a very there's a lull in chat.
Can
Oh,
someone
no,
else
I feel
go
like
in?
we're good.
How is
Yeah.
the entire space
Did I say
determined?
words?
Where's the dimensions for the space?
So the space is determined when we set it up. And what I do is when you go through room setup, it defines 000, which is actually defined like it's right here.
You got
So I'm standing on
Oh, where the
000.
ball is?
Yeah. Actually, wait, where is?
Probably.
Oh wait, if I move, it can't
It's
detect
good.
the Z.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So you'd have
Yeah,
to.
there you go. Now, so she's right now standing on 000.
Is it in the floor? Is
Yes,
it- yeah.
yes. And so I think the ball's like 1.6 meters up or something.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
How about a meter up?
I guess I don't know. It's whatever the ball start pos is.
Yeah.
So that's how the space is determined, and then everything from there is just in meters.
Can
All
does
right,
someone else want to be
So
in it?
my driver
My
is
head's,
from
like, starting to
12/22,
hurt.
2014.
Sure, I'll swap out with you.
Okay.
My GeForce NVIDIA driver is from 2014, and the one it recommends me to update
Nice.
to is 2017, which is probably when they stopped supporting my graphics card. So we'll see.
Okay.
Also see when OpenGL 3.3.
Watch this.
Yeah, right?
It's got magnets on it,
Oh, nice. Yeah.
so.
Oh,
Oh.
How do they
like
work?
lines. Super lines and lines.
Somebody else. Oh, wait, are you coming up for it?
Yeah. Whoop.
This is super tangled now.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So
Oh,
start
yeah,
asking
we're
questions, Story.
Well, I was trying to see if I could maybe mess with the walls a little bit and how it just bounces directly off. Is there a way to like adjust the way it interacts with the walls?
Yes, I have finagled that a lot, so it's kind of ugly.
I'm having a lot of trouble finding it. I'm
Okay,
just
it's
trying
an
to
overall
I'll do
OVR
just a
ball
tighten
dot
and
C. Is
do
that where you
something.
want
That
it?
is where I'm
Yeah,
at.
Okay,
there
look
we
up.
go.
I think it's collide is what you're after.
Yes, it was pretty tight because I needed it to be like closer to my eyes,
Yes.
I think.
So if you scroll up,
I have a big head with glasses.
you don't
on the
have to
front.
have the.
Oh, okay. And my eyes are like
It's
deep
fine,
set,
yeah.
so
Okay. See where that function gets called.
I think they are. I don't know.
Glasses tend to be
Where
the
it gets
most
cold.
difficult part of this
Yeah.
process.
So if you double click on it, Control C,
And
Control
camera.
F. Yeah,
Right.
there you go. Oh, yeah.
Controllers?
There
Oh,
you go.
we lost tracking on one of the
Oh.
controllers. That's okay.
It is? Okay.
Just temporarily.
Oh yeah, you're right in front of the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
It's
okay.
it's
There
in
they
It
are.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what it's
Cool.
doing is it's checking with the paddle, it's checking with the paddle, and then it's checking with the play area.
Scoot that down there.
Oh,
So if it collides against the play area, then R3 will be set.
And it does all these. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Oh,
So yeah, I was looking at this. I didn't want to mess with it because I don't
Hail
want
the magical
to
overlord.
break
Been
anything.
sitting here.
Although I don't know if I should be afraid of that.
You should feel free to break stuff because we can always. Well, we should commit right now, and then we can always undo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna commit it as is.
Depends on your hair texture, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
maybe
got-
my hair is
Just
too-
before I stood up, I figured out the. figured out
Serving
what-
with one hand to the other.
Oh sure. Well, just
That's neat.
just before I figured out, I figured out what I would want to be putting in the git ignore file, because I had to read through a make file. Because make files. It's okay. Very cool. Can't bug the camera. Yeah.
Right through it.
Right through it. Come back.
So I guess at that point you can also throw the ball, sort of.
Yeah, I mean, so if I
You
put
hold
over-
the trigger and then, yeah,
yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's
and
just
do motion and release.
right. The problem is it doesn't hard lock to the paddle.
Oh yeah,
so
right.
you
Because
can't give
it's
it too much
it's
velocity.
0.2 of your motion basically, because it says wherever it is, vector to wherever your paddle is,
Mhm.
and then moves it 0.2 of that distance
Yeah.
per time slot.
Okay, so I can get it going pretty quick if it's far away from me when I
Physics
summon
bug
it.
is moving this thing. What physics bug are you talking
So I do that, and then yeah, okay, cool.
I don't think there's a physics bug so much as
Oh, there definitely were. There was one physics bug of the
floor.
the spiral, or the
Oh yeah, like when it bounces, it spins the wrong way.
Oh,
Like, or sometimes it's like it
well,
alternates.
it'll also it does that.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Oh,
going
that's
on
fun.
there.
That's not supposed to happen. I think.
Oh, it
it
went
didn't die.
outside.
Okay, it died in the back plate over there. Yeah. So that's a thing that
I just
happens
watched it again
sometimes.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
yeah, that feels like a physics bug.
Yeah. I just wonder what. Because I assume the floor is perfectly flat.
Oh, yeah, and the second it
Yeah, like when it stops moving entirely.
I don't know if the floor is perfectly flat.
And then it zips its way towards the end. And
Hold on. You know what I can do? I can see if it's hitting collides when it's swizzling.
Okay.
So I will
And
like
do
let
that.
it on the ground.
Wait for
Bounce,
it.
bounce, 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 bounce.
And it's gone.
And it is colliding continuously.
Okay.
So at least the collide code is being executed.
So it must be a collision with the floor. Maybe that's making it go off in direction.
Yes.
But if it's a sphere against a plane.
So there's code
Well-
which is blatantly wrong. So pull the desktop screen around and I can show you guys.
yeah.
Which this code needs to get fixed, but I've only ever worked on it after 4 a.m. So
Oh. Well.
I don't want to say never before 4, but rarely before 4 a.m. And it's the inside the collide code. There's these few lines right here, which say like the delta motion. I mean, I don't even know. It's like well, I can show you a few things. One is down here, the Magnus effect. So this is how like the ball has English, and what's going on there is it's taking like the rotation of the ball, and then I don't even know how that works now that I think about it, because why is it the square?
Yeah, I was taking a look at that and I couldn't make anything of it. I was like, well, that's doing something. I don't quite understand what. Like, what's the...
I think it's just wrong, but now I wonder why it feels like the ball moves right. Because if you take, there are different things. So if I take the rotation and I multiply it by, wait, what are these? Oh yeah, no, I'm literally squaring. This times itself is squared squared rotation.
Yeah.
And then no, that can't be right, because if you square a rotation, wait, what is this? Is this like a?
And then you are crossing.
Oh, it's angle, axis angles. So
I'm reading this.
I have no idea.
Ignore collisions if they're slower.
I couldn't...
I have
figure
no
it
idea.
out.
That's gotta be wrong.
That's a suggestion. Just save yourself some trouble. Ignore collisions if they're slower than X speed.
Well, then it'll just fall through the
Oh,
ground.
then it'll just fall through the ground.
Oh, yeah, the person Bolden just said it will fall through the floor.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's built this way, but if you give the floor thickness and just make the ball rigid, it wouldn't be able to fall through. I don't even know if that works in this
Don't
case.
tell
So
Collision, but
there's
don't
no
make it
physics
bounce.
engine. This is the physics.
This
This
is-
is the
this is
entire
our
physics
physics.
engine governing this game.
Alright.
So we're safe.
So what you would care about, I guess, is the actual collision code. So inside physics thread, here's how it works. I guess is you update the motion. Well, actually, let's go through. Let's see. So you store the last position for whatever reason, and then the amount of I have this thing isosphere life, which just like counts down continuously
And then respawns it.
and respawns. So that's
Seems
there.
annoying.
Yeah, if it's less than 0, then reset isosphere and we say new life. Okay, so that's good. Then we have delta motion, which is so isosphere linear motion is the velocity of the ball. We multiply it by the delta time between the two physics updates, and then we have delta motion. And then we take the ball's position and we add that delta motion. Okay, so that looks solid. I think that's right. And so now I take the rotation by delta time and I put it in axis angle representation, which means it's like an axis and then how much you're rotating around that. And then I turn and I scale that. So like if it's like rotate 90 degrees this way over the course of 1 second, which is what that unit is, so that'd be over the course of a second. Actually, let me. So if I have, I can be on the camera. So if I have a rotation for like what the ball is moving, and I say it moves this much in 1 second, I can actually just multiply the first 2 parameters of the axis angle representation, and so it only moves a little bit because it's only a millisecond of motion, and then we rotate the actual pose of the ball by that amount. Okay. So that's this code here, which I think is correct based on my description, and I'm confident that I said the right thing.
That makes sense. It makes sense to
Okay.
solid support.
Now the Magnus effect is obviously bonkers wrong, because this makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense.
Squaring a rotation seems.
Tell you what, let's comment this. Let's just delete.
just make it not do anything for now and see what happens.
Well, let's make it do something slightly less weird, but. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Ready?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so now,
Okay.
like, move the screen out of the way. Yeah, and now spin the ball with some English off into the distance, and let's see what happens.
Did not seem to curve at all.
Okay, so let's increase the amount that would apply to.
Yeah, I think. Let's see.
Okay, go.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Right.
that's certainly. It's got some.
Okay,
English
try
in it.
this.
Okay.
That's why I had to turn it on.
Try this.
Okay. That's not going to be a very good.
Yeah, you don't want it bouncing. You want
Yeah, I want to do like
to like give it some spin when you kick it off.
just.
Maybe just let it roll off your thing.
Yeah.
No, because you want to actually get it to.
So okay.
Let's try 10 times more.
It spun a little bit. And it's not curving very much. It's definitely not
Yeah.
curving as much as I would expect.
I was on a workspace.
Try like hitting it hard.
It didn't
like-
occur to me that I won't be able to go it under.
Okay, no, it's definitely curving.
Okay.
Is it curving the way I would expect?
It looks
It's-
almost like it was spinning around.
It
like-
seemed to be accelerating.
Well, the end it accelerates the second it gets to the.
Yeah.
He has like a boundary
Oh, okay.
where it accelerates out into
That's
space.
intended. Okay, no, it's
Yeah.
definitely the English is applying.
Yeah, it
kind of
feels
the
like
way
it's
I would
going.
expect.
We're bending it like Beckham.
Do I solve my surface somewhere?
Yep.
Did I give that away?
We have a surface at home.
I'm just thinking about like next time. Like a surface.
You don't know that he's inviting us over for the next time.
I don't know. Sorry.
I mean, it's really
It could
open
happen
all the
in a
time.
year
I'm not
if
going
you
to
want.
always be doing Mondays. I think I want to kind of like rotate days of the week.
Okay.
Okay, so that's probably more correct, though I don't actually know the mathematics behind the Magnus effect, so somebody should probably figure that out. But what I will say I know is wrong
When it bounces,
is when it
sometimes it
bounces,
reverses it.
right, that's wrong.
Yes.
So when it bounces on the ground, the rotation reverses.
Yes. Hold on, let's
Is it every time or is
tell
it
you what, I'm
Pretty
gonna
much.
bust out the other green screen so we can see the ground.
Honestly, it is basically every time it bounces, the rotation reverses.
You want to move towards the couch?
Sure.
This is a different green screen.
Yes, it does seem like every time it bounces, the rotation
well, it
reverses.
works.
Like it seems 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Okay, it's definitely.
It'll
It's
still
like
work.
yeah, it's every time.
So
And
you
it
can just
seems-
be.
Oh, this is not a very good green screen.
No, it's not
Oh,
the same
wrinkly?
green. It's not.
I mean,
Wait, is this
Oh
side?
well, once it's shook out a little bit, or you just turn it
yeah,
around.
we're shaded on the ground here. You may walk.
Wait, this side feels matter than the other
Floating.
side, although it's too bright. Yeah, let's just put it on the ground and see how it goes.
And do it on.
That's a bummer. I get the same thing off Amazon. It's got different properties.
Yeah, you buy the same thing twice and it's different both times.
Were
Yeah.
different sellers or something?
Nope, same seller.
What?
That sounds like
I can have a
Amazon.
word with
You got
someone.
Amazon.
that definitely seems wrong.
Oh, is it really not?
Is it working on the camera though?
So
That's a good question.
what? That was an overbuild.
I would
on
say it
C,
looks like it's working.
And the physics thread is like line 300 and something.
I'll point it down. We'll see if. Oh yeah, that looks
Oh, I
pretty
see it.
good.
What libraries are we using to render this?
Physics
OpenGL and OpenVR. Do you want to step on it?
Sure.
So go
Yeah,
this
no, I'm good.
way.
I can see out the corner. All right.
I just stepped on it again. It's not normal water. I don't know if you know the story.
No, what's the story?
The story is that it's all the people above me. Sink water went in down here and out of my sink.
Exciting.
So I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna.
terrible.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, hold on.
Because it could be any kind of food.
Check slide ball with mesh.
It is pretty gross.
Player is interactive with ball.
Oh, you might want to fix the camera.
The camera.
It's pointed at the ground.
Or your feet.
Ah, I see. Sure.
No, that wouldn't be you. That would be somebody
That
else.
would be someone else who can see.
Oh yeah. You have to-
Like I can see where it is. That doesn't mean I understand where the handles and such are.
There you go.
And your hands are taking it.
Okay, so now now we can see it hit the ground.
Yeah. Okay. So it's hitting the ground.
It
Is it on stream?
Well,
Yeah.
reversing.
White on.
No,
It is
I-
basically reversing every bounce.
It's hitting the ground. Cool.
Well, no, not this time.
Yeah, that looked almost right. So clearly, just the math is wrong in some very terrible way.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
It does seem to. It definitely looked earlier like it was reversing as it hit.
Yeah, there was a time that it felt like it
Can
reversed
I
every time.
put it on my head and
Yeah.
play with
Yeah.
it? I'm also gonna put this a little bit lower.
I wonder about would the Magnus effect. cause that
No
spiral?
way. Magnus is not going to affect it that quick.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't think so.
There
But if
is
it, like,
code
still
that
has-
determines the collision, though. We haven't gotten yet to the code that actually handles.
Because if it still has,
Check collide ball with mesh.
if it still has.
Oh, do you want to hand
rotation-
my laptop, so that like people can see the code?
Sure.
Uh,
Scroll through this. Oh. Okay. So what are we? Are we looking for a specific function here? Or are we just?
just like look where it actually does the collision.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to see if I can get this.
Check
thing to-
collide ball with mesh. Line 164? Question mark.
What? Okay. What are we? Where's your page on? 164.
That's check collide ball with mesh at least.
Check light bulb. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, there it is.
Oh, whoa! I forgot about that. I can just control its position while it. Okay. So yeah, that doesn't make any sense that it would, if it's only spinning like really slowly, but like
Here we are
it
in a
drops.
unique position. We have a collision. Time to bounce.
Yeah, why would it? Why would it
Precious, I
start
love it.
spinning when it bounces
When there are
straight down?
comments, they're fantastic.
Magic.
Here we are in a
Oh,
unique position. We
these
have a
comments.
collision. It's time to bounce.
Oh, I actually have a comment in the code.
You sure
Yes,
do.
I said
Wow.
when there
Yeah.
are comments, they're decent. They're
I
fun.
said they're fun.
We have a collision. Time to bounce.
Next we need to bounce off.
Yeah, this function is actually pretty well commented.
Okay, maybe at some point I just got so. Wait, there's like a magical black thing.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
What is it?
It's about where you're.
You're looking
I
at the
can't
notepad.
grab it. It's like
Oh.
it's just
Oh.
there.
Oh.
Is it just a point
Uh,
on the wall?
spooky.
Where-
No, you can't see this. So if you pick up the camera,
Yeah. Oh, should it be visible on here?
yeah, it's a little bit more. Yeah, there.
Yeah, there it is. There's just
What
a
is
weird
that?
black thing.
It's a block.
Oh my.
Oh,
I guess we can see it from this angle. That.
Hold on, if I stand over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
So you
Oh,
can.
it's just
It's so
barely-
hard to see, but you can see how this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That the little corner there is being occluded. There's just a black thing right
sorry.
there. It's okay.
That's so weird. Let's just not worry about
Yeah.
that now. I mean, we probably should, but
We're not.
Yeah.
we're gonna just write
Hit
that
the ball
off as a
through it.
Yeah.
It
doesn't
doesn't move the
disappear
camera back
into
so
another
you can see the.
dimension.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, better yet.
No,
I'll
we
just
want to
sit
see
on
the
the
black
ground.
thing. You might want to put the camera in front of the black thing.
Yeah. Probably do want to do that. I think we're.
Yeah. So now it's bouncing back and forth, and
still
now
there.
it's gone.
Yeah. I don't know how to get rid of the thing. I thought it was like a plane. Like it
What
looked
do
like
you
a
wanna get rid
TV
of?
monitor object for me.
The
The-
thing.
The black object. No, I guess.
I don't know what the black object is. Also, I noticed if I mouse over the camera, there's another object that appears. So I don't know what's going on here.
Okay. Well,
I'm very weirded out by this.
there's you and your.
Fix up the position to push our way out of the inside of the object by world space normal to that object.
Yeah, the way it rotates, I think, is what is the most wrong. And then that is weird, but.
So you must be just reversing, like when you have a collision, reversing the rotational velocity.
It's not just a
So-
reversal. It's like it's doing. You know what? It was right in one axis and it was wrong in the other.
Oh.
Let me see this.
Well, that's interesting.
Yep, that one's reversing perfectly.
Right, and then if I get the rotation the other way, That's gonna still, but you'll notice how like one of the rotation dimensions will be
yes.
correct. Well, I don't
And
even
then
know
it
what
zips
happened.
away.
That was weird.
The zipping away, I wonder if that might be the redisting to 1.1, because it's actually so. Line 204, you.
Do you want to go to line? Oh, you're gonna do it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically.
Is there a way I can view? Oh, you know what? I can watch you watching me, and then I can see the code.
Okay.
Although you
No,
will.
because the code is behind you.
I'll sit over here.
Can you see that? Do we need?
I can read that. Yes.
Okay.
You probably want to
We can
select
probably
it
make
though,
it-
so I can actually see clearly.
So
204.
So like
there's
just
a-
select the text.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We fix up the location of the object, so we're not over penetrating what we're colliding with, and we're fixing it up to a scale of 1.1. So we're putting a little space between us and it, which wouldn't that then infinite bounce?
But it should clear space. Like is it a fixed amount of space or hold on?
So that's just where I.
Okay,
looked
what
at
if
something.
okay, I have an idea. If res printf in there res dot send dist
before or after?
before.
Oh, that's not the tab key.
That's one thing I love about this.
Just res sendis.
No, you have to do formatting. So
Yeah.
open or double quote
Yeah.
percent %f
Yep.
It actually is.
comma res dot send dist.
You can add it to something that's already getting printed a couple lines above.
So.
Oh yeah, well just do. Well, you're already here, so we're good. Just save that, or don't forget the new line after the percent %f.
Can I put the link to the Discord again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
To make sure it's okay.
Excellent. Okay, save that,
Okay.
and then Alt tab to the thing.
Somebody says
which
your motion
terminal?
blur
was
That
that?
one. That one. Okay,
Alright.
so I'm gonna touch this. Maybe that's not it.
I
Look
guess-
around. Maybe another terminal. Oh, maybe that is the terminal. Just
Are
press
there
enter,
moments
so it goes
of
to the end of
inertia
it.
tensors?
No, that one. Yeah, enter.
What is,
There we
what is
go.
inertia tensor?
I don't know what a moment of inertia tensor would be, but somebody's asking, is there
So
one?
yeah, okay. So it's negative 0.000001, and when it was 0, that's when everything completely broke.
Oh.
So it's like point.
It's going down and down and down.
Yeah, and it's when it's okay. So what we should is it always? So it looks like it's always negative. And let me see if I hit it real hard.
You are negating it in the function.
Am I? Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good. But I'm still saying, like, if it's almost 0, then I could believe that it would behave very strangely. So let's try to fix that. Let's say if like the number is greater than if wait, we're up a few lines.
Where am I?
This.
Okay.
Can you take a screenshot of this? Like make dash screenshot because this looks so rad.
Make dash screenshot
Nate
like
dash screenshot.
in like a terminal.
Yeah.
Nate screenshot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nate
what-
dash screenshot.
God, apparently you can't
It,
save
It
screenshot.
should probably have gravity when you release it now, because you touched it.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Save.
I'm saving it on your desktop. You're
Okay.
welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Okay. Actually, maybe I should sit on the other side. Cooler. Oh, can't go there. Oh, can't go
I'm
there.
sorry. Yeah, there's a box. There you go.
But I can
the
go
ball
here.
is on you while you crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get a screenshot of this, I'll tab back to the code
Mhm.
and then get a screenshot of this.
Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna take this over here. And Nate screenshot. Apparently my
Okay, thank you. That was fun. Okay, so now
my right hand understands your keyboard. My left hand's having trouble.
in the code, you would make it so that it would be if res.senddist is less than or is greater than 0.000 or negative 0.001
Mhm.
Greater than.
because it's a negative number.
Right. Okay.
Wait, seriously, I can't.
If you need to use your laptop to edit that code, that is a-okay.
I can. edit it here and then save, and then you can resave it. But
That works.
I don't want to collide with you right now.
Unless you feel like you have it, and then it's okay.
He's working on it.
So, wait, why did that? What was? How many O's do we want in that value?
I would say 4 O's.
Just only. Okay.
Yeah, that's looked like when things started to break down. Or make it 3. Yeah, 1. Then res.senddist is equal to negative 0.001, and then res.senddist equals negative 0.001.
Okay, sure.
You using proper formatting?
Am I? Am I not supposed to be?
No. You're like that. That's kind of
No,
a joke.
The fact
Like,
that
like curly braces are always a good thing. Just sometimes I'm lazy,
yeah,
and sometimes meaning always when it comes to this code base.
yeah. So
So yeah, you're flooring it out.
yeah. I
Oh, you
you
can
get
see
it?
the code.
yeah, it should be
Whoop.
saved and running. Yes, and I just
Just let it hit the ground.
Oh yeah, the ground.
and see if it does the thing.
Zips away.
It does, but not nearly as badly.
Huh.
Here.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll hold it. Here we go.
Yeah, just like drop it right in front of you.
It does kind of, but not nearly
it's
as
much
aggressive.
slower.
Yeah, but then it accelerates.
It
again.
still does accelerate, but I think that whatever's causing it to break down isn't as bad.
What's the output now?
Mm.
Like, what is? I mean, is it just gonna say
Oh yeah, we can look at
printf .001?
No, it's still 0, 0.
No,
But that's, I don't know, it's probably okay. I don't know.
well, it's definitely getting smaller values than our floor was supposed to be.
Where are we printing it again?
Yeah,
We're printing it.
Oh, before we
Yes.
reset it. Whoops.
oh, cool. I can point at things on the screen and it doesn't mess you up.
Because
Yes.
you turn that
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, because we turned that off. The fact that your editor does not auto format is
That's why you don't format then.
because you haven't configured. Maybe your editor isn't. If your editor respects .editor config, we can fix this right now. You'll never have to hit the tab.
You
key
can, honestly, you
again.
can use another editor. It's
No.
really okay.
Okay. I can.
I love the fact that you thought about like, oh, well, we'll actually use some sort of tool to make our lives easier.
I mean, yes. That is like several of my applications have the word tools developer in them because making people's lives easier is like just
I
Why
do
wouldn't you?
appreciate that it's not like
Make the code
exploding.
larger. Yeah.
make the code larger.
There's a suggested.
Oh well, because the stream can't really read the code from where the screen is. I don't think. I mean, we could move
Oh,
the
I
camera
thought
into place.
they were saying sorry.
Oh, I mean, I
You know,
suppose I could just.
Like right.
You could make literally the font bigger.
Yeah, what's
It's
the-
like under the edit menu,
Okay, it's like I don't.
edit preferences at the bottom,
Mhm.
and then font.
Yeah, you
Click
can
on the monospace regular
You
button.
would need like a word as the size of the bottom.
I mean, yours is kind of
let's
low
make it bigger.
res.
There we go,
although I
this
don't
looks
have a
good.
graphics
Do it.
driver, so
Select.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, that's so clear in here.
Okay. Oh, it's even readable from the stream. Okay, despite the trapezoiding, it's readable. So, yeah, this is what we've been doing.
Oh. Also, I could sit here and play with this for a really long time.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I still
Yeah,
think so. I think the rotation of the collision is what's really broken.
Mhm. The fact that it's flipping every
Yeah.
time.
Or it's not flipping, but it's like it's flipping in one dimension, but still very wrong. Like, also, I have this weird green hue right now.
Are you? Is it?
We don't.
What?
I feel. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at the preview window. I think it's.
Oh, the floor is a little bit green.
Oh, it's like
it's
not
the
perfectly-
different.
The different green screen. It's not perfectly chroma keying out.
Yeah,
I can see.
Oh, I meant my
folds.
legs look green to me.
yeah. They.
Ah.
I'm assuming.
Oh well.
It's probably just like reflecting.
Yes.
reflecting
Oh,
into
no,
the different
no.
green screen or something.
So.
I can't believe that I got ripped off.
Yeah, that's hard.
You could probably return it. right?
I've returned like so many things in the last little while.
You don't want to get flagged and banned.
Yeah.
But you don't get flagged, they just don't accept a return. Except the first time you use a fake credit card.
Oh yeah, well that would be
And then you just get banned automatically.
mega ban.
So scale 3D. So why are you moving by 1.1?
It's
Where?
to reset the ball away from the
Away
ground.
from the ground?
Maybe that doesn't matter anymore since we have a floor on that. Yeah, set that to 0. Let's see what happens.
1.0, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
let's
for
see.
it.
Oh, oh. Oh, hey! It actually feels better in my hand, I'll tell you that. Before it was like always launching. Look at that! It's smooth.
Wow. Okay. I think
Okay.
that might be better.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I
I
think
would
that.
just like to be acknowledged as the person who said this line looks suspicious.
Please, thank you very much. Yeah.
Okay, let's put it down like right.
No, the thing times 1.1 is sort of an inherently suspicious concept.
Oh,
It is still
it's,
zipping
oh,
away.
it just buzzed away.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's because we're flooring it now. Hold on. Let's not do that. Let's just trust. Let's trust it.
Let's trust it to be right
Just-
originally.
Trust. All right.
Oh, but now it's off camera.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
pull it back.
Okay.
Can you guys still see it or is it
Yeah,
gone
we can
now?
see it there. Oh, and then
No.
And it buzzes out.
So close.
Okay, so let's keep the
maybe
flooring
not the
in.
right line.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, but that definitely did make it better. I think if it feels more real in your paddle.
Yeah, floor.
Yeah, I don't know how to really
No,
explain,
I the
like-
floor.
But like it felt like before it would just always had more power, whereas now like if I let it sit here and bounce, it actually like
It doesn't run away. It was like running away from you, sort of. a
yeah.
little bit.
Whereas like this, I feel like I can actually like it naturally wants to just kind of sit there.
Huh.
Which is a little weird,
seems
but
good.
but it's definitely still got. There's something wrong with the rotation. Like there's still definitely something wrong with.
So next we need to bounce off.
Would it possibly have something to do with the torque motion?
Yes, but I don't know anything about how to do the physics of that, and I probably didn't remember that I didn't know that when I wrote the code.
Torque motion is definitely being considered after the bounce.
Yeah.
So if it's somehow getting caught up in that,
So like one of the things
Infinitely
I
gaining-
noticed, hold on, it does have a weird edge condition when it hits the edge of the paddle, but
relative motion. Oh. Are you considering when it bounces and it is moving in a direction, would that then make the relative motion of the surface it's hitting apply
See that?
opposite?
did you see that?
It twisting as it mounts.
Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can get it to
Yeah.
you.
No. That's,
Okay, I'm gonna try it here. I saw it. I'll bet you this happens again. Yes, look, it's going the opposite way every time,
Yeah.
And then
and then it's gone.
I'm not sure that the zip is the same problem, but the rotation thing is interesting.
Yeah.
The fact that it waddles when it's zipping is really concerning to me.
Quadratic vector inverted X form.
Inverted. What is this? Inverted. Oh, imparted force. Wait, where are you looking? Select
Sorry,
the text when you read it.
This.
What
is this?
I don't know. Look that up. See where that gets set. Is anybody else watching chat?
Oh no.
Whoops.
Oh, I'll go back
We should
to
be
it.
doing a better job of that.
No, I'm here. There's nothing.
I can see perfectly fine.
Everybody tuned out.
Because we were just, yeah.
Because we're just sitting here trying to fix bugs.
Well, we'll see. It was my job. It's reading a moment of inertia.
X form.
Not
So,
everybody. Thanks, Shy.
Pose invert. Okay.
Oh, not everyone can see the code.
Wait, really?
No, I think his not everybody is that not everyone tuned out. Because we just said everybody tuned out, and then he said not
Huh.
everybody.
Oh, I just realized too. It does cut off the bottom. Let's do that.
I don't know who that monster is.
I mean, this seems to be the only. Okay, so you're not using find up. You're literally just laughing for things.
Oh yeah.
Just point inverted X form. I mean, this
Oh,
seems
yeah.
to be
really
all
must
the
have hit the downvote button now.
What did
pose
everyone
invert
downvote?
model pose.
What happened?
Nothing.
So
happens.
that could be.
If you downvote it, it makes all of my live streams less likely to show up in people's feeds.
People's recommended.
I'll give you an upvote instead.
Liking it feels weird if I was in it. If I'm liking my own picture.
Like this video.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
But really, folks,
Yeah.
don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
the algorithm will really help me
Go
out.
in peace, my children, in the name of like, share, and subscribe.
The algorithm will share this with more people.
Parted force. Okay.
Y'all didn't actually
Scale
have to.
3D.
There's already
Negative and parted. Oh, well, so here's a line
We
of
told
code.
people to remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Alright, so where's the scale 3D negative what?
Line 238. 238.
238.
Tell me about
Imparted
this.
Force, negative imparted force, 0.1. Negative 0.1.
Let's just try playing with it. Turn it up and let's see what happens.
Okay.
Make it 10 times bigger.
I mean, this could be just like losing torque in a bounce. Alright, there you go.
Okay.
Is it like, oh,
Here, let's
it's
let it-
wigging out.
Whoa!
It's like extra bouncing away.
Yes.
Hold on.
Uh,
So let's nuke that value to 1/10 of what it was.
So,
It was zipping?
no zipping. Can you see it still? Oh, it.
No,
wow.
it went off, but it's not zipping.
We didn't zip it
Huh.
You should be able to see it soon when it drifts a little bit.
sadly, it went behind the.
Yeah, but
no,
it'll be
but it's
visible.
but it's just rolling.
Oh yeah, it's rolling. Yeah, it's rolling.
I
in
think
random
it's-
directions.
it's-
but-
I
It's
think this
still-
might be doing the zipping.
Okay.
It's still going left.
Oh,
and right,
you know
it's
what?
very
No, you know what
slow.
this would be? So when you turned it way up.
Yeah.
Turn it way up again.
And done.
Okay. So once it has a spinning to it,
Yeah.
and it even goes the wrong way. Watch this. It's gonna fall on the ground.
Mhm.
And notice how.
Bounce in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Well, okay. Number one, it is definitely being imparted in the wrong direction. But
What if we just
But- oh yeah, maybe invert it.
just make that a positive one?
Sure. Let's find out. Wait. Why is it negative imparted force? Wait. You can't do that. Wait a minute.
Is imparted force
So
It's
this was your
it's,
code.
No. I'm saying negative imparted force. The first thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not valid.
Oh, that's not actually
No,
valid.
that's
code.
not. It's not a vector. There's in C.
Yeah,
all
no.
code has to be produced. So delete the minus sign there. Wait, was it originally with a minus?
Yes.
This is how I
This
found
is-
it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you found it
Yeah.
like that, but 0.01. But yes, otherwise yes.
Yeah.
Wait, but there was actually a negative sign.
There was actually
Yes.
a negative sign before the imparted force.
Yeah.
Is
All right.
that?
I'm gonna save this.
Wait, no. Hold on.
I'll pull up the code on GitHub.
Yeah, I have an unedited version.
I believe this is the code as I
That,
found it.
that is it.
What
'cause I
does
was
that
looking
even
right. I'm looking
do?
at it.
So that's a pointer. happened?
What? No.
No, I'm serious. Look it up. It's totally a pointer.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna play with this while you look it up, but
Yeah. I forget what I last saved it as.
I mean, okay, it still
Okay.
zips away,
So
but
let's-
it
right, so
behaves so much better now.
So let's set it to that, and now it's saved.
Make it much bigger so I can play with it.
Sure. Okay, we're not positive imparted force and negative 0.1.
It did the right thing.
Really?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's still-
as it
numbers
looks
that
when
were
I checked it out, negative imparted force, negative 0.01.
Okay, well that's super wrong anyway. So
0.3D.
Yeah.
I feel like this is almost correct though. Like
Yeah.
when I watched the way it's that was backwards, but maybe I'm
It's
just
not reversing things because it wasn't just randomly dereferencing.
I think
God
it was
knows
just
what.
randomly doing something before.
What is
Oh,
res
no.
dot collidens?
Where
Someone asked.
collide n would be the normal of the surface vector. So
let's
what
check
that would
out.
be is when you hit the ground, like it goes like this. The normal is this. So that's what collide
upward.
ns is. Yeah.
So drop it. We just switched it to positive one instead of
Yeah.
negative.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Right now it's
It's
reversing.
still doing something.
So-
I think it's adding force.
Okay, it's losing its mind.
I
Is what
think
it's doing.
let's
Let's put that back to negative.
let's just
Yeah.
give this a shot.
Yeah, how is that not sig faulting? The comment from
I
James.
don't know how that wasn't sig faulting. I would like to understand that better. So it's definitely, it was spinning the wrong way from how it was bouncing. But look at that.
Is it?
Can you see it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
It's
can
like
see it.
it's
Is it
like
fixed now?
really
Yeah.
nice.
We were.
Yeah, so this is with 0 scaled force.
Wow.
Oh well, that's cheating.
I mean, yeah, but now we know where it's coming from. Okay, so let's try negative.
0.001.
I think that the vector itself is wrong. Like I think that the mathematics for how to
So see if it zips now.
Jeffrey asks, when you're doing the cross products, are you multiplying the normal and velocity?
Are we
Um,
multiplying the normal velocity?
well, I mean, let's just watch it zip for a second here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so it's zipping.
Nice
mean-
and speedily.
So what is this line of code supposed to do?
Okay, so what remember now what I wanted it to do.
Okay.
If the ball is spinning, like if the ball is like going like this, I guess you can't see which way I'm going towards the camera in
Yeah.
a way.
Yep.
Then when it hits the ground,
It should add velocity in the direction of the spin.
it
Well, not the
should
direction of the spin, but
the torque of the spin, so that
Yeah.
way.
And lose some spin.
Yes.
So cross the imparted force, rotation in
How
model
would you do
space.
that?
Where's colliding? Rotation in model space.
I think it has something to do with rotation in a model space.
Well, that's an interesting thing. I just noticed a few lines up. It looks like rotation. Yeah. Rotation model space is a few lines up. Down, down, down.
Yeah. This one?
Wait. So hold on. There's a thing here. It says a quad rotating vector.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, it says for now discard, just apply other motion. I'm wondering if there's a shortcut in here somewhere that's kind of messing things up. Like, you were halfway through a thought and it was like, hold on, this is a little too complicated. Let me just make it a little simpler.
So like maybe this commented line of code is.
Whoa. Hold on. Let's take a moment here and think.
Okay.
Let's at least make sure we know what these things are. So rotation in model space is what is ICO? So what this does right here, this line of code, is it says rotate this quaternion by this quaternion and
Rotate
put it there.
this quaternion.
No. This. So the nomenclature here is the first parameter is always the output. So it's
Okay.
this.
So this becomes this rotated by this.
Correct. Or this rotated by that goes to that. Like think about it as like an arrow pointing back. Like you would write, like I don't know. But so this by that is that. Or maybe it's not. Maybe that's backwards. But let's not think about that right now. But the point is that maybe it is. I don't know actually. Would that even be correct? So. And also, is it correct to do the cross product? I don't know. I'll be quiet now. I'm going a little bit harebrained.
It's okay.
I have a quick question, kind of unrelated. Do you check the ball's collision with every mesh or just specific mesh?
So I checked the ball's collision with these, and then there's another collision mesh which you can see around me, which is what I'm checking the world with. So I don't know where the handle is. Okay. So see that mesh there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually no, it's not even that mesh. It's an invisible mesh that's even simpler than that.
Okay.
It is a pretty simple mesh that it is checking with.
So if the ball were somehow to get out of that mesh, it wouldn't collide against, for example,
No, it would
the
just keep on
mountains.
sailing until like forever.
And then it explodes, hopefully.
Until it hopefully explodes.
Yeah. I mean, just in general. Okay. I'm gonna use your bathroom if that's alright.
Yeah.
And rip your cables out.
I keep wanting to just tinker with the code until it works, but that's probably the wrong approach in this case.
Do you see all the lines that you've commented out though? Were those at one point important to how the ball reacts to hitting the floor?
So my guess is that I had them there and they used to do something, but then I found out that they were bad, and so I just left them there.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I feel so bad now. You guys are like going through my dirty laundry.
Oh
In front of everyone.
Um, Yeah, like literally in front of the world.
Which variable is angular velocity? Asks Jeffrey Skinner.
Here, does somebody else mind getting in here and...
I'll bounce it around a little bit. Let's take a look at how it feels different with the new gravity and such.
Actually my head hurts now.
Yeah, my head was.
Oh. You guys want to set an end time to say 11?
Oh my, yeah.
I
What
wanted
time
to
is it?
leave,
I have
like,
10:30.
10:30.
It's
We might
10:30.
actually roll out in 5 minutes. It's 10:25.
Then let's set it for 10:45.
10:45. Okay.
Then we can just kind of wind down. Let's take a peek at this, play with it a little bit. If we don't get something better soon, then we just commit it as is.
Yep.
So the angular velocity is isosphere motion rotation.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
An isosphere motion rotation is an axis angle magnitude representation, which is the amount that you rotate around x, the amount that you rotate around y, and the amount that you rotate around z. Also, I just noticed this line of code is completely wrong. You might want to move out of the way of the...
If you want to step like a foot to your right.
No, go... Well, yeah, go down from here. Actually, I can just... There we go. Yeah, now you can go hang out down there.
Oh, I think he wants you to sit.
Yeah, if you sit.
Get.
Hello.
Okay. So that line of code is definitely wrong. I'm gonna at least comment that. This line is wrong. It is writing... Oh no, maybe it's not. Oh, it's the last part. So this might be right. I don't know. So the problem I think I'm running into is I'm trying to treat an axis angle representation of a rotation as a vector 3, which is what it is, but I'm trying to use math functions
On a vector, right.
on a vector that's a
That's
rotation.
just holding 3 values.
Speed. The
Yeah.
speed of rotation around each axis. I don't know if you can do that. So one way we can think about this is if we have a ball that's spinning around its x-axis very fast, and it's spinning around its x-axis, and then it hits something with, like, you know,
Spinning around its x-axis, and it hits
it's spinning
vertical
like
wall.
this, well, like the ground. The ground I think is
hits
easiest.
the ground. Yep,
So
that
it
makes
hits
sense.
the ground. So that would be plus x, and it hits the ground. Wait, right hand rule, right?
It's kind of using this, the tile.
Yeah.
I don't even know how this. What is?
If it's spinning,
So if it's
spinning, and it hits the ground, that spin. Wouldn't you actually need the spin is calculated in like radians, right?
yes, the angle, the value, or the thing isosphere motion rotation
Yep.
is in radians per second.
Okay. So radians per second, which then you would want to. It hits the ground at its tangent, right? So the actual added velocity is the radians. It's the speed that the outside is rotating. The outside is moving. So it almost should add, say, 90% of like the speed that a point on the edge of the circle is moving. So if the circle's diameter
Yes.
So
yes.
if the circle's diameter is, say, 1, because let's make this really easy, and it's rotating at 1 radian per second, it should add 1 in that direction, wouldn't it?
I think it depends on the surface friction, which I
Okay,
think I was
true.
kind of smudging with this. But I
Oh, we
think
don't have friction.
we kind of have friction.
Or we
we're
have
making
to.
we're
We're
making,
We're making
up friction.
by literally this, the
Yes.
0.9, 0.8, whatever.
Coefficient of static
But
friction.
your coefficient of friction times the speed at which the ball is rotating in that direction should be added to x, y, and z.
Yes. Hold on.
Would
I'm
how
tracking.
would be how it accelerates due to the rotation.
Yes.
Conservation of angular momentum.
And I might
So,
be fudging.
I just thought of
radians.
so thinking through this
And
with what you described, I think it can actually be boiled down to like, and actually I think this is even visible to the people if I write this really big. So if this is x, and that
Oh, I'm
is
not reading the chat.
y, and that
Oh,
is
there's a lot
z,
of words.
which is not our representation, but whatever. It's just easier for me to think that way.
Yep.
Then if this is the rotation of positive x, right?
Yep.
This is I think I'm doing the right hand rule correctly.
Yes, I
Okay.
think so. I don't know. It's been a while.
Okay, so we're doing the right hand rule this way. And then we come down, so it's spinning like this,
Yep.
and we come down and we hit. I don't know, which way does it bounce?
If it's spinning towards you and it hits the ground, it bounces towards you.
Trevor says it looks like it's skating off as the rotation slows down. Is that the problem we're trying to fix?
Let's see this again.
It looks like it's skating off as the rotation slows down.
So skating off as the rotation slows down.
Let it. Can you move out of the view of the camera for it, and then let it hit the ground?
Yes.
The ball also has mass and inertia. You need to account for both of them in real physics and.
Or hopefully you're gonna just be able to fly together like this.
Stand up. It might be
So
difficult
let me
to
just
drop the ball without hitting the paddle.
See if you can get it to rotate in some other way.
Okay. So right now it's rotating slowly. Is it better to go slow?
Can
so
you go
actually-
lower so we can't see it up there?
Oh, you can simulate it. No need for real physics engine. There's another.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's happening is
It is inverting again.
It's-
So, oh, you know what?
Whoa.
I just realized this might all be a misnomer because it might be the code that imparts the rotation on it that's wrong.
Could be. As the ball moves against the ground, the code that imparts rotation is just saying what is the relative rotation between the ground and the ball. So as the ball is moving over the ground, does it then just get extra rotation added?
Well, I just want, yeah, that's what I think might be wrong because like you can see it starting to speed up as it speeds away, and I think it might be the code that, well, I don't know, but maybe both pieces are wrong for all we know. But I wonder if the bigger problem is the code that determines how the rotation is got, how to change the rotation. Because like if you throw a ball at the ground, like boom, that's going to impart a rotation on it.
Yep.
And we haven't looked at that code yet. Which, by the way, I don't know, from our description back and forth, I feel like this code is probably correct. Because if I have like the spin and I was like doing this, and in contacts you have the z, and then the minus 0.1 thing is just like, that's a combination of like,
That's like a made up friction.
not friction, it's like friction and it's like radius.
Jeffrey put the cross product formula. Wx, wy, wz, px, by, and z, x, by, z.
I'm gonna see that real quick.
So cross.
So this
Torque
describes
with
impact
position.
velocity. If we had a point on the sphere rotating, that this.
Wx, wy, wz.
I guess that's px, py, pz is offset from the origin of the sphere. Huh. Cool.
I hadn't really thought about that. Oh man. This code really just needs to get thrown out.
So, to be
And it hasn't
fair,
been
here's
hard
another
to play.
point. We've added gravity, so it doesn't really have a mass property. But we did just add gravity today, which wasn't part of the formula before. Before, it was just you hit the wall and then you bounced infinitely in a direction.
So that's our problem with gravity.
So-
I don't think so. I mean, okay, the zzz around, that's gravity. But it shouldn't do that anyway. Like, I feel like that just says that something else is wrong in the code that needs to get resolved. Like, the physics engine should be okay with
Even
gravity.
with gravity,
Yeah.
yeah.
And, like, it's clear that by it, like, swizzling around, like, the code that tells it how to rotate is all wrong. Like, something is, or not all wrong, but something is definitely wrong there.
I wonder if instead we can shortcut it and just say that at a certain point the ball is dead. Like there's a point where it
So
should
you're
have
saying
stopped,
speed.
and instead of stopping, it zips around.
So,
Yeah.
real quick, let's at least just look at the code that determines how to control the rotation, which you have up right now. I say the rotation in model space, so I deaden it a little bit. And then I add in torque motion.
That's
You can't add, I'm literally adding a force vector to a rotation vector.
Ooh.
Oh.
and it doesn't need to do
Yes.
that.
But
That's-
yeah, that's saying like the vector in 3D space.
Is
But no, it's mathematically nonsensical because like I'm literally adding add 3D. That's got to be the problem.
What?
I'm literally adding the vector
Torque
that
motion
contours
to
the torque
rotation.
to the rotation of the object. Like just the numbers
Yeah.
are just being added together, which is
Well, that doesn't seem
Well,
right.
wait. So the rotation is the rotation a quaternion?
so rotation in model space is an axis angle representation.
Okay. Oh,
yeah. So Jeffrey says so. It shouldn't be a force with an axis angle,
Yeah, no.
rather an impulse with an axis angle, which is fine.
Okay, but that's not what this code is. This code is definitely a force is being added to a rotation. Okay, so let's pretend if we are coming in at an angle and we hit right here. Let me do this on camera. So if
Yeah.
we're coming in at an angle and we hit right here, we would expect the rotation to go this way, right?
Yep.
So that's if we have a positive y motion and a z
No.
plus normal, then
You should get an.
x minus x. Okay, so positive y.
Does it not
Because
rotate
it
correctly
drags.
off of the paddle?
See, the thing is, the paddle it reacts correctly when you whack it with the paddle.
But does it actually react correctly, or are we
It
just
does.
fooling ourselves?
No, it does. I've been testing it out here, and it works fine with the paddles. It doesn't freak out, but when it
does the
hits the
paddles
ground,
moving?
it appears to bounce correctly, but when it hits the ground again, it ultimately just reverses, and then it keeps doing that. It goes reverse one way, then the other way, then the other way.
But I feel like that could just be masking the problem. Like it happens to work out that the numbers are in the right spaces in one position, but then in the other they're all
Sure.
wrong.
Well, if the.
The problem is the force shouldn't just be instantaneously mirrored.
Jeffrey says so. This doesn't involve adding a vector, rather just recalculating completely, not a sum.
So what do you do? I mean, I have rotation.
Yeah.
I have the current rotation of model space, and I have the normal of the collision. I have tangent too. So I don't know how to math that. I've never done that in physics.
No.
But I know intuitively I can see it on the piece of paper where
Yeah, you hit the ground and it
Or, like-
imparts the.
Yeah. Because if you pretend the sphere's not moving, the ground comes up and skips it this way, which is why you end up with that.
Oh
kind of-
yeah, and that's the way we think about it here, is that the sphere isn't moving.
Yeah.
Or is it vice versa? We
The-
pretend the sphere is moving, but the ground isn't. Oh, but you can conceptually think about
Think
it
about
as...
the ground just
Right.
came up and skipped it in the other direction.
In order to understand why the rotation works like that, so the motion of the ground relative to the sphere gives you a tangent force that should inform the torque. So the motion of the sphere relative to the ground should give you an opposite vector to that. So you should take the
cross product of the... Okay.
The general idea is get tangential velocity as if you
Yeah.
had a point on the sphere, calculate that for the point of impact, and solve for the wx, wy, wz variables to your new rotational velocity.
I don't understand.
A lot of- I know, it's like he
the
should be
math
on
thing
this-
might be too much this hour of the night.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
Last
try
thing we
something,
do.
and then if this doesn't work, I want to just try this because
Okay.
I feel like this right here. If this is everything, then you can cross
This is kinda
the
tricky.
normal.
yeah, the normal to the velocity,
Normal to the velocity.
and you get the rotation.
Yes. Let's just try it.
Throw it out there and see what happens. Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Torquey. Torquey.
Yeah.
Cross 3D. Torquey, comma. What was it again? It was
It's
The normal
the,
to the
the
velocity.
normal to the velocity. Yeah.
yes. Normal to
Oh, yeah.
velocity.
And you can sort of see it, right?
Yes. So the normal to direction. This needs to be in model space, so we can do that.
Which of these water bottles is mine now?
Just throw it away and start over. It's fine.
I didn't have one, so I
I
can't
think
see.
mine was next to my chair.
So mine
Yeah.
has been consumed and
That's
is to my
hers.
foot.
Making this one.
So we have a normal in object space, and we have a motion in object space. And then we're going to say, oh, we actually already have rotation in model space. Let's use that. And we need to get the normal in object space, which also, how in the world? No, so that's completely wrong. That we're using the global normal for this math up here.
Oh.
YOLO, whatever. Okay, I saved it. Did it compile? No, it didn't. Oh, I misspelled cross.
Oh, I thought there was literally a variable called YOLO, whatever, in your code.
Oh, okay.
What?
Try like tapping the ball lightly, and let's see what happens.
Well, it just exploded.
It died.
That's
It definitely
that's a
died.
good.
It did not come back either.
Oh, it says
no.
the imparted force is 0.
Oh, good.
Well, that should be fine.
Well, it's not
Oh,
fine.
you know what we didn't do was, we're not actually
Yeah, I would think.
copy 3D.
Why do we want to do
It's
that?
because it's uninitialized. There was an uninitialized variable I was doing.
Why do
Okay,
we
now.
want to do that in?
Tap it.
It's back.
And
Nope, it's dead. Tap it from the bottom.
Hold on. No, what the
Maybe
heck?
hit it.
it's
No, it just blows up. Yeah.
Why?
any collision with the rack.
You only need to do model space
exploding
if the rotational velocity is in model space.
What?
Is the rotational velocity
Everything
in
in
the
model
model space?
You only need to do model space if the rotational velocity is. in
Well, I
model
already
space.
have I have this thing that says rotation in model space,
Okay.
which I'm assuming is probably correct. I hope.
We have to hope.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably fine.
So if we
I think a couple of people in chat are like, it's more simple to intuit the code being correct if it's in world space, but if everything is in model space, then it should work.
Oh
just
yeah,
fine.
he sees the highlighted rotation in model space, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like
How many
literally the
times,
highlighted variable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, tell you what, I'll print Torquay.
Yeah. Couldn't imagine why a lot of spatial conversion would result in bugs. It's never happened before. It's never happened to me. So
Okay.
Oops, it exploded again.
Torquay is 0, 0, 0.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck am I thinking? Forget that noise. Try it now.
Okay, it did not
Okay, it did
instantly
not blow
explode. It's
up.
also
Well,
not.
it's not rotating at all, but that's.
It's not rotating, but it's going. It's on its way. It's hold on. Let me pull it back.
zipping out.
Is it zipping?
It didn't zip. It just is
Oh, it's not
moving
rotating.
slightly. Watch it.
Oh.
It'll
Oh.
go.
Is it slightly?
Is it not rotating
There
at
it
all?
goes.
It doesn't look like it's rotating enough.
It's not rotating, so
No,
that's
but
fine.
it
But
isn't adding force.
It.
Was
Yeah.
it gonna zip zip zip?
so
Well,
why is
it obviously isn't gonna add. It's not gonna add force based on rotation because there's no rotation.
Yeah. It's
Right,
like-
but the it zipping out infinitely
Mhm.
must have been its adding force
Oh.
on rotation.
Yeah.
so Torquay isn't the rotation in model space; it's the velocity in model space that we care about. Yeah. Okay. So where is velocity in model space? That's something here. Is it tangent motion? No. Sure, whatever. Let's just throw. No, it's not. It's not. I want to do it that way, but it's not.
Cool.
Isosphere, linear motion.
Oh, the. Okay.
And we don't want it to
The
lose
headset
like
is-
it shouldn't
Oh,
stop.
it's reflecting some.
Let's just try this. Try that.
Okay, it's rotating a little bit.
Slightly. Yeah.
It's.
And it's gaining velocity.
And rotation.
What? Did you notice it didn't snaky?
No, it didn't
it's
snake.
rotating and gain velocity
Is it
in the
the
same
same
direction, in the correct
direction?
direction now.
That
But it's
way.
because
Does
you're-
it feel like when you're hitting it around, does it feel more better? Oh.
Honestly, it
that-
feels a little less natural because it's not spinning at the
Oh.
Yeah.
way I'd imagine.
That could give us a sine wave shape though, if we were spinning this way and gaining velocity in the direction of the
I am completely convinced that the sine wave was just because everything was wrong. There's
Yes.
like no way.
and now it's a matter of getting.
Now we're a lot closer to something that's reasonable.
But now we have to be correct.
Yeah. Okay. Well, first of all, let's try not
Bye.
nerfing it continuously. So now try it.
Well, that doesn't look
if
bad.
the rotation could be a little maybe faster
Just-
without adding velocity, if it could just rotate a bit faster, it
So try adding some English to it, like,
Oh.
like
Is
pick
it-
it, like pull the trigger so you pick it up effectively, and now adding like rotate your like
Slice
torque
it.
slice it.
Is
It
it,
moved in the way I expected, but I don't think it.
So let it
looked
go right now. Oh, it didn't
Immediately-
really torque the way I was hoping it would.
Yeah, just zeroed.
Oh, but that was because we have like 0.01 is the imparted force. Let's just try making it -1 point. Okay, try that. Let's just apply a little bit of English, pull it back to you, and then let it drop. Now let it drop.
It just kind of went.
But did it go in the right?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
it's
that's
all over the
really
place.
wrong.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so we know that's wrong.
Whoa. Oh my god.
You have to let go.
Yeah, before when I was doing this, it was like just continuously. I could like get the rotational speed up way high. No, it's not allowing me to do that.
So I don't
I don't know, how was it better before when it still zipped away?
understand 4am coding violates all sorts of things.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh my.
Anyone remember the New York blackout? No.
The spirit's back and the floor's gone.
What is isosphere motion linear?
I'm guessing that.
I think isosphere motion linear is the motion of the sphere in world space.
Okay.
It's going so fast, I can't even keep track of it.
I'm going to move that like to -0.1 again, so it doesn't just explode.
Yeah. I wonder.
Where did it go? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
What's interesting is the rotation feels less natural with the paddles now, but more natural with the floor.
Yeah, that
that's
looked right.
accurate.
So let that go.
And it just absolutely stopped rotating
Yeah.
on the ground. And there it goes.
Oh, you know what? There's one thing we should totally be doing because it wouldn't be a perfect collision. Or if it was,
Oh, we're supposed to refine this.
oh yeah, we should probably close it up.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jeffrey Skinner. We're
You
gonna
really
have
wanted to
to.
figure it out.
We're gonna have to close it up.
But
These
on the
ones
bright
are
side,
normal.
this is open source.
It
so
is
if you went
open
and looked
source.
it up and figured it out tomorrow, please submit a commit.
Okay. I'm just closed that. I'm gonna go commit some stuff.
Okay.
Well, you're welcome for the Thor hammer.
I'm gonna make sure I have the right stuff here to commit. I think I do. I don't even know. I really need that ignore file.
Spirit, we got out a second green screen, so we are now sitting on a green screen as well.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I got ripped off.
Yeah, it's slightly the wrong color green.
I almost
Different
want to buy
color.
another one of these now, and then I'll just.
Then you'll have.
Well, I'll
least-
pick whichever one it matches, and
And I'll
I'll.
return the one that's like, hey, this one didn't match.
Yeah. Oh. People do that. Return things that could be used.
Yeah, I mean, yes. That happens.
Can you move the window out of the way so I can check my Discord?
Yes. Is that all of it?
Yep.
I'm good.
There's people in. Oh, I think it's live. Oh shoot. Sorry.
Sorry, Discord people.
I accidentally made a Discord channel in Live Survive, which is a major no-no.
Oh.
Okay, it's gone. That was why I was getting some people were like.
And so you were getting ping me emotes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I am. This is officially not Live Survive.
Yeah, that gets why they're like.
The one you sent us, or the one? That
No. I added a channel in Live Survive and forgot about it. I guess a few weeks ago, and the answer was I shouldn't have done that.
Okay.
I think that's kind of it.
Okay.
Okay, we're taking a.
Oh no! What are you gonna do? Just unplug it anyway?
Yeah, it's fine.
Can you this isn't gonna work. Can you come over here physically? Like walk over.
Put it in front of the camera.
Yeah, you have to put your head in front of the camera so we can see the screen. So come towards me. Come towards me. Come towards me. A little further. Stop. Now lean forward.
There we
I
go.
don't see how.
Oh, can we wait? Yeah, just hold the laptop further out.
You have to hold the laptop further.
There you go.
What happened?
Installing update 1 of 127.
Oh, not good.
Oh.
Are you basically going up to Windows 10 now?
Okay, thank you for coming over here. We just needed to use the physics.
Updates.
Yeah, pretty much.
And quality of
Since
life.
2014, probably.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You did this
Well,
last
thank you everybody for coming out. It's been a lot of fun. Check out oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that. Check out CNOVR. I hope you all had fun, and hopefully I'll do this again in a couple of days.